doing the tweet?
Hey, I forgot.
I'll do it.
Wait, we're going back to the opening. Hey everybody! It's green! I didn't think about... Welcome everybody to Towers and Gods episode!
We're professionals, everybody.
Go switch hats. Go switch hats.
This is a Notre Dame.
No, you gotta leave it.
My family's a big Notre Dame. Yeah, don't...
You just have to leave it, brother.
Whatever, we're sticking
That
with
is you
it.
now.
We're
That is
flying.
you.
That is him.
Last episode of the
He is
year.
him.
Let's go.
Last episode of the year. Happy, Merry Christmas, everybody. New Year's. Happy holidays to everybody. Welcome to Towers and Gods. If you don't know who we are a D&D series based on the Tower of God world, set in the past of Tower of God. And it's D&D. It's a tabletop game. So stick around if you want to find out what's going on. Where did Joe's head go? It's still here. It's invisible. Just don't worry about it. Man, that's a good... It's like clean.
He said,
It's always when you don't want it to be.
he
Right?
said, ooh, that looked kind of nice.
Okay, I didn't say. I meant like sharp, whatever. We're here, and I'm gonna introduce our incredible cast. This is our final episode of the year, so guys, we welcome all of you. Let's start with our very special guest appearance, our guest star, Amy as Ji-Eun. Amy, how we doing tonight?
Hello guys, we're doing great. I found my Japan souvenir with the Nara reindeer thing, Christmas spirit.
Let's
So
go.
I had to. Yes, it's not green, thankfully. And you might see the cast, especially Luca.
Yeah.
She's being awfully lovely. Well, we're happy to have you once more. We have Milios as Big Bank. How we doing?
Merry Chrysler. Hope you all have a wonderful 300. And one thing that we shall all keep into our hearts going into the new year. Happy gaming, happy fun. Fallout deserved the best adaptation award.
Okay.
Thank you all.
All
That is my
right,
speech.
all right. We're gonna move on
You
to
just slip it in like that, bro. That's so crazy. That's so
You know,
crazy.
he's only 4 episodes in. It's okay.
Yeah, he's not there yet. I agree.
Wow. Okay. Here. Anyway, we have Ruka as Ace, our resident raccoon-owning character. How we doing, Ruka?
Raccoons are cute. Okay, we're doing great. I'm excited for it's the last episode of the year, which is crazy.
Crazy.
And I'm really excited to spend a holiday episode with you guys. So
Hell yeah.
hopefully chaos and fun will ensue, and we can leave you guys with a lot of fun tonight.
Definitely. And for those of you who don't know, we did a little one shot with Ruka as the
God.
DM. Personally,
Yeah.
just us cast, and it was a lot of fun. So if you hear Christmas references anytime going forward, just know it is about that.
I did nothing wrong. I didn't traumatize anyone.
No.
There's nothing to note. It's fine.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I know you put some info about it in the Discord, so feel free to
Yeah,
check that out
they're
if
asking.
you're interested.
Yeah.
But yeah, we
All
have
good.
Sun Woo as the staff toiting. I'm making all this up on the spot. The staff toiting, swirling, whirling, Lopo Bia Woo. How we doing?
You take those. I'm not even gonna say pause. We're just gonna let that one fly. Speaking of though, I can't make any promises. The story of the Rat King needs to be shared with the world. So because it's canon to
It took
me.
5
So like there
minutes.
may chat. I just need you to know if you ever hear Wu make references to the Rat King, there will be a payoff at some point. I promise.
There it is. The Christmas references have begun. But yeah, okay. And we of course have two off-camera, last but certainly not least, our two off-camera residents. We have Isaiah as the lightning-imbued great family dude, Toon Se. That was good.
Dude?
That was good. You
Dude?
have to admit
Chad.
that was good. I don't want to hear it.
You want to start the
boy.
last episode with lightning, dude?
Could've been
There was
Chad.
more
Could've been
than
the
that.
lightning
Dude.
There was more.
it was fire. I thought it was fire.
Thank you. I
Wait,
knew you
didn't
would.
Jong
Thank
have
you,
a
son.
nickname before? He's like the tornado twister chaser or whatever.
Oh, that's
Why do I
right.
remember that.
Because of the storm
No.
that was going on.
We're just
Yes.
going to move on from this moment.
Storm
right
dude.
here.
Storm dude.
Storm guy.
Oh my
That's
god.
Storm
right.
guy.
Paying
Ooh,
enough
yeah.
for this.
His job is just storm.
We all get sobriquets when you become rankers, and he's just Storm Guy.
Lightning.
His job is just
Lightning
lightning.
dude. And last but certainly not least, actually for real this time, our fire slinging, bow wielding, Eden. How we doing, Hannah?
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the final stream of 2024. Don't be afraid, though, because we will be back January the 10th. I am doing fantastic. Hopefully, everybody else is doing fantastic. Pray my internet doesn't die. And I'm going to throw it back to the DM guy.
Right back at you, Hannah. Wait, that didn't work.
No. Now I gotta throw it. I gotta throw it again.
Received, Hannah. Anyway, yeah, this is episode.
Over and out.
Over and out.
Alright, Joe, we're gonna have to workshop some intros.
I wasn't
for
ready. I
next
wasn't
year.
prepared.
We're just gonna have to.
You
It's
were
fine.
ready
It's
for
fine.
the
But we're gonna.
invisible-
Yeah, he lost his head, so it threw him off.
Okay,
bro.
all
Okay.
right.
Okay. I got you. That makes sense. You're lucky.
Well,
Just went right through.
with that being said, we are here, and I want to thank everybody who has been a viewer this year. I'm sure we'll say some more at the end, but obviously, a happy holiday to everybody here, and a happy new year as well. I'm gonna read off some super chats here. We have Master Gold with the 1999 Kirby fact in Kirby Star Allies. It's implied that Kirby is the positive reincarnation of a dark eldritch space god known as Void Termina.
Oh, okay.
Good to know. It's not that surprising, to be honest.
Kirby's got some dark lore. Dang.
Right? Like, damn. Okay. And Master
Wow.
Gold is making sure we're all aware. Appreciate
He's
it.
just a little guy.
He really is. He really is. But even the littlest of guys can be Void Termina, Dark Eldritch Space Gods. That's pretty cool. Black Reaper, thank you for the $20 super chat. Happy holidays, everyone. It's a great day to be the Great Blazer's #1 glazer. Okay, Black Reaper.
Oh.
Appreciate you.
Yo, that's caught. Yo, that's caught on nice.
I knew you
know.
like that one. Bro.
Yo, that's kind of nice.
Joe's writing that down for sure.
He doesn't deserve that.
That's
Dang.
good. That's good. That's good. And if
That's
Blazer
good.
mentions it, I'm thinking of you, Black Reaper. Appreciate your support. Thank you so much for the generous support. And then Lauren L with the $4.99. Merry Christmas, Joe, Toby Dow, and friends. And then a couple feet emojis. Listen,
Lord above.
you're the only one who's propagating this Toby Dow nonsense, and I appreciate it. You're not the only one, but you're the main one. And I see what you're doing, and I'm not gonna fall for the bait. I'm just gonna say thank you, Lauren. I appreciate it. Thank you for your support. Merry Christmas right back at you. And yeah, shout out to you, Lauren. And then Nyla became a member just now. Nyla Bearpaw. Thank you, Nyla. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're enjoying the streams, enjoying the content. Guys, we are gonna hop right in as soon as we can here. So with that being said, is there anything anyone would like to say about the episode? About any comments before we get started?
In the spirit of holiday cheer, can we not hear Dark Wind this entire episode?
Ooh, that'd be kind of nice.
That goes against the plans. That's blasphemy.
You know he's got it keyed up.
Did you
right?
want
But
Dark Wind
you know what they
specifically
say,
in Mario Kart?
Milios.
Oh,
What
bro.
is you know what they say, Milios? What is Christmas without a little bit of blasphemy? You know.
I don't know who told you that. I never heard that.
Wait, yeah, I don't think I've ever heard that before.
What do you mean? I hear it every year. What are you
John
talking
say?
about?
I guess interesting.
Nah, do you, bro? It's a joke.
But
Probably, someone in chat
Which
said
would
find a jolly wind sound.
jingle.
a jolly wind
Christmas
sound.
Yeah.
Ah.
Apparently, if wind can be dark, it can
Copyright
also be
free
jolly.
Christmas jingle.
Fair.
Okay. I mean, if
How
we ever have a
unsettling
break,
would
I
that
can
be?
take a look and see.
I feel like it'd even be more unsettling.
And just to go back to the topics of monikers at the end of the tower.
Yeah.
I know what Brax is going to be now. I'm
Ooh.
so.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You just
Wait,
thought of
say that
this?
again. Say that again.
You know what his
no,
moniker is?
no.
Sobriquet? What's it? What you can't just leave us off. Like, what it's gonna be?
Yeah,
What's it gonna
excuse
be?
me.
I mean, it plays into why he scratched and why he etched into the grave. So, you gotta wait.
Don't tell them, bro. Don't tell them.
Yeah, exactly. They gotta wait.
Summer
Wait,
cat reveal
son-
gonna go crazy.
Son, do you know?
No,
what?
no.
Oh, I was gonna say,
think
it sounded
Sean
like
has
you
his
knew.
own.
I was like,
No, I'm just saying, yeah, let it be a surprise. Yeah,
Okay,
I want to be
okay.
surprised.
Absolutely. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, really quick, Cataclysm Druid with the membership roulette. Thank you so much. 20
Fire.
gifted memberships. Thank you, Cataclysm Druid. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. And everybody who received the emojis, go ahead and thank Cataclysm Druid. You know, shout out to you and enjoy the emojis. Okay.
And Merry Christmas to you all.
Absolutely. Absolutely. We'll say more words at the end, I'm sure. Last episode, it was a quick little recap. We started the new game Paradigm Shift, and everybody kind of ended up... Well, first of all, we recruited a guide into the party. Somebody from Paradigm City who will be able to help kind of figure out, okay, who's good where, what game is what, which area, what are we going to do, what's the plan? And that was Ji-Eun. So Ji-Eun has joined Team Recall for this game, helping to coordinate their efforts. And yeah, a lot of different games played out. We got to see some big damage. You know, currently Team Stecsa and Team Recall are tied with the most wins on the bingo board. But of course, we have Leaf over in trivia. We have Victor and Ji-Eun over in the cooking area. So maybe they'll be able to help clutch some wins for Team Recall as well. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, aside from that, we left off near the end of round 1. We're gonna be going through the following rounds here. So any thoughts before we begin?
What work you're going there?
That was so impressive.
That was.
What the
that
heck was
If I
that?
was bulwark, dude, I'd be scared. I'm not even.
That's his
even
war
lying.
cry. Oh, jeez, this is scary.
It's the war cry.
Oh my god, 10 more memberships from Cataclysm Druid. What the heck? Thank you.
oh my
Thank you
goodness.
so much. Mechanics
Thank you for your
Club
donation to the
funds.
Mechanics Club.
Yeah, no need to shout. I appreciate you, Cataclysm. Appreciate it. All right, y'all. With that being said, let's begin. So I'm gonna give a brief little update. So just as a bit of a, not a spoiler, but as a heads up, I'm gonna say that the tower climber game that Wu is currently participating in is going to be the last thing that happens, the last thing that's added to the board. So we're going to get little updates now of kind of how the other teams may or may not be doing. We got updates here. I'll go ahead and pull up the bingo board so we can see the current progress. That's not it. Those are the scores from the big damage. You know what? Where is it? Oh, it's over here. There it is. Hey. Boom. Okay, so currently those are the standings. Let me go ahead and play some music in the background here. Okay. So, Joe has lost his... Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay. So you guys, news is popping up onto the screen because the judges are about to make a decision regarding the Great Tower Bake Off. And so a number of people pop up onto the screen that you all recognize. Notably, you see Victor and Ji-Eun standing beside each other. Ji-Eun looking stressed, looking like she had to take over when she didn't expect to. This is the great Kun Victor, right? But Victor's looking confident, but those of you who know him well can tell that he is putting on somewhat of a false smile every time he looks over at their creation. In their creation, and there seems to have been like a dessert theme, because all the participants have like a baked dish or some kind of dessert. And they have a Christmas-themed cookie collection. And those of you would notice that they even maybe they took some inspiration perhaps from a certain someone, who knows, but they put together a little platter of cookies, various designs, various shapes and sizes. Beautiful, right? It's great. It's
The
great.
Santa scones?
Possibly some Santa scones in there. I cannot confirm or deny. But you do see that Team Stecsa's representative is led by Worf, the chef of Team Stecsa, who has taken off, with his many arms, he's taken off his hat, set it under his arm, and is standing there ready to be judged. And beside him is somebody you don't recognize. It's a guide. It's the guide of their team. No, it's not the guide. It's just a random regular that joined their team because they needed more spots. She is wearing a pink skirt, and she seems to have she's got a smile, so that's cool. But you all also see Sil-Young is up there. So this, Sil-Young got to do some baking, it seems. And beside him is a man dressed in a suit and tie, completely black and white stripes. And he goes by the name Zebra. So there you go. Another recruit, temporary recruit of Team Blessing. Zebra's looking excited and happy just to be there, you know, and Sil-Young, a little nervous, you know, not used to being on TV, but he's ready to go next to their dish. And then the final duo is not a duo, because it's just right.
Oh, we're
Right,
because
the character.
center and left didn't make it.
That's right. So center,
Yep.
so right is there. Right
Had a character name
continued.
that. That's right.
Right. He's wearing his armor still, despite but the apron is like over the armor, you know, that he was a solo character this time. It seems as though the Team Strive divided their resources. They only sent one individual to do the baking, that being Right. His dish looking not amazing, but he looks like he's learned something from round one and is ready to continue. Okay, the judges, three different classic, tall, thin, you know, the long tie, uptight, very, nobility looking. They taste little bits from each of the dishes, you know, and little itty bitty spoons. They go around, one of the judges looks up at Victor and he gives him a wink, he's doing his best. He's doing his best. He's putting in work. But they finally walk around the room and they make a decision. The judges glance up from their marked boards. The winner of the Great Tower Bake Off round one is, based on my rolls that I did before stream, Team Blessing!
Great.
Sil-Young and Zebra clutching home their victory.
You know what?
Did he
Never mind.
make
My
zebra
man's just
cakes?
named after a whole
Did he
zebra
make
cake.
zebra
Yeah,
cakes?
exactly. Yeah, that's what they made.
They did. Yes, they certainly did. Make the zebra
Okay,
cakes.
it's understable. It's understandable.
It's
Those
a
are
mix
fire.
of
In
being
hindsight,
proud,
we should have seen that one
confused.
coming.
Yeah, that's fine.
We should have seen that one coming.
That's right.
We
that's
recruited
right.
Zebra, of course. Of course.
Wow.
Worf was robbed.
Worf kind of hangs his head
I just
a little
gotta
bit.
know, Joe. What
Okay.
what did they make?
So we're gonna go with zebra cakes. Tune in next time to find out if it's another dish later on.
I'm telling Lord Debbie.
That man was waiting.
Oh,
Lord Debbie.
get out of here, Jerry's. It is a Blessing victory. Where? Blessing? There you are. Boom! Great Tower Bake Off. Very good. But you also get another update. And, Victor immediately looks at Ji-Eun, he claps his hands, he wipes them off, back into the kitchen he goes. He doesn't cry, he doesn't look sad. He's determined to make round two his success. He doesn't waste a second. And Ji-Eun just kind of like throws her hands up, looks at the TV and shrugs, and then goes to follow after him. She clearly wants to be somewhere else. But there's another victory in another district. The Boy and the Robot has a winner because only one team sent somebody there, which means that by default, they win. By default,
no.
we have a winner for
perfect.
Boy and the Robot. That being...
Strive.
Mouse? That being... Team Strive!
I was right. Strive.
There it is. Ooh, oh, come on.
They
Come on,
strived
Jerry.
and excelled.
Bing.
Lovely.
And you see on the camera, Fawn von Sycamore was the only one on stage doing dancing, acting, singing, everything she could. And honestly, she did good. For being a one-lady
Pop-off
show,
queen.
she
She's a
did
triple threat, bro.
She earns her team a point.
I mean, she was
on
also the
the
only
scoreboard.
threat, apparently. But, good job.
I mean, she learned something from her little bit of time with Damien,
There you go. There you go. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to cut back to trivia in a little bit. But first, we're going to cut to Tower Climber. So, Woo, you were in the middle of climbing this thing. You were in a race with Vixen, Jerry, and Jason.
Wait. My bad. Did you say this was the last thing that we were doing, bro?
Yes, it is, but I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Trivia is the only one that needs an update, and I'm gonna give it a
Got you.
Second. Okay. Very good. So let me pull this up here, because you were in the middle of this intense climb. There it is. Okay. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I think the last area that you kind of conquered was the waterfalls. There was like some water and like sea shinwei that were kind of swarming around the vicinity, I believe.
I believe so.
Yeah, that sounds right. Mm-hmm. You can tell that you are about to enter the final couple of areas. You're reaching the top of this tower soon. Currently, you are in the lead. You used your staff to give you a huge head start. And I'm assuming that after that initial kind of massive leap forward, you're just kind of using your acrobatics and athletics.
I've been using cloud somersault. I haven't touched the tower or any. Like,
that makes sense. That makes sense. You're basically just kicking off the air, flying.
Yeah.
For most of the way. Jerry's is, I would say, a good 10 seconds behind you. You can sense him approaching, and the feeling you get is that it's one of an intense focus. Somebody who has been training immensely to be able to demonstrate this level of kind of force behind you.
He's flying, right?
He is flying, yes. Kind of just the classic Dragon Ball, arms to his side, just shooting through the air.
I mean, that's a feat that regular shouldn't be able to pull off, so I'm already proud of him.
Right. Vixen is behind Jerry's. We don't know where Jason is. He's somewhere. But yeah.
We're not concerned about Jason.
I had to say, people were gonna ask, I had to bring it up. Okay, so the next space you're entering is a tight space, because so you're kind of forced to, at some point, there's like a barrier, so you're forced to kind of like enter this little like cracked crevice of the tower to continue to make progress, let's say, right? And so you don't have a lot of freedom. It's kind of tight. It's to the point where, like, I don't know if you've ever gone like cave spelunking or whatever, where it's like, you kind of have to worm your way through these little tunnels and stuff. It's a bit claustrophobic.
Right. Like, basically what you're saying is we're slowing down immensely to get through this.
Right. You no longer can just brute force your way. So I'm gonna give you an option here. How would you deal with a situation like this?
I mean, in terms of length, it's probably similar to the other sections, correct? This is gonna give pretty much anybody that's super far behind a lot of time to catch up. But then again, if it's super okay, I think what do I want to do here? I think I'm gonna try and let's see. Am I able to like damage anything around me? Or
yeah, you can definitely try to do that for sure. Like, the walls aren't super stable. I wouldn't say they're like, what's the word? Unbreakable by any means. So yeah.
Okay.
You definitely can try.
I'm gonna do two things. It's gonna cost me a bonus action and an action. So I'm gonna use them and then just cash out there.
Sounds good.
First, I'm going to. Is this Earthshaker?
Okay. Let's Earthshaker. Let's do it.
Like how much space do I have between like the barrier and like where the wall where I'm climbing is?
I'm not sure. It's not a lot of space, I would say. It's enough that you had to go.
I had to go in there, but I can't. I have room to move.
You're saying you want to break like out horizontally to then continue to fly up. Is your idea?
No.
Okay. So what do you think?
What is the terrain of? Because you said spelunking. So what is the terrain of the wall? Like, is it like rocky, like some kind of?
It's like a little tunnel that kind of weaves around upwards.
Okay, I want to hit that and crack upwards so that rubble falls down.
Sounds good.
Right.
So let's see the damage value of the Earthshaker. We'll kind of see how much. Okay, that's an 18. That is pretty good. Yeah. Okay. So you're able to. You said you had a bonus action too. What would that be?
The bonus action is, so my idea, and you can tell me if it doesn't work or not, but my idea is to break this section of the tower, like all the rubble should fall from there, which gives me even more space, and then the bonus action would be to use the banana leaf fan to like deflect the debris from myself while I continue to cloud somersault up.
Sure. I'm not gonna have you roll for the fan this time. I'm just gonna say with the Earthshaker number and the fact that you're using the fan even at all, we're gonna have that happen. Yeah. So you're continuing to climb upward through the tunnel. You use Earthshaker. Certainly, you're able to clear some space for yourself first and foremost, but also cause the tunnel to start collapsing beneath you. Absolutely. Okay. Now I'm gonna roll.
That we better hit at least Jason.
Okay. Jason's like, finally, boom. She gets smacked with a rock. Okay, I'm gonna roll for Jerry's. I'm gonna do secret rollies from now on because I think it's a little easier for me than with Roll20 for this game. So okay, so the attack or the technique you use, the strategy, it ends up paying off a bit. It definitely slows down Jerry's below you, who was kind of only focused on just gaining momentum and speed in a vertical manner. But clearly this is kind of tripping him up a bit based on the roll there. Now let me roll for Vixen here. Vixen, similarly, like while able to dodge most of the rubble, it slows her down as well. It's certainly slowing her down. And then we're gonna do one of these. Okay. I will say, you're not able to really see it, but for people who are watching on screen, right, you're all seeing Wu and you whatever and all these other people whenever you can, right? The camera's slipping back and forth. Jason, between all these competitors, he's basically climbing this tower through just like raw athletics, right? Like sure, he can bounce off the lighthouses, whatever, his observer tells him if something's coming. So like the rocks, he's able to dodge the rocks because of his observer's warnings. And he's basically just like boom, 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 like climbing the tower, with his bare hands. And I would say he gained the most ground out of that move.
All right, bro. I'll let you have this one.
Thank you. That was from Jason. He would say thank you if he were here with us right now. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna go into the next area here. You can tell you're almost at the top. All right, now this is kind of wild, okay? Because when you emerge from the tunnels, right, you kind of jump out and you look around. This is like the final chapter of the tower. So it's a wide kind of almost arena that you enter, but you can still tell it continues going upwards, kind of pointing like a triangle. It's gonna kind of all meet together, and you can tell there's a glowy little light at the top. That's your destination, right? You've entered the final zone. But this final zone is chaotic. Go ahead.
I was saying whoever touches that area first wins.
Yes, you can tell that's the prize. Okay. It's not hiding itself. So the thing is though, it's chaotic. I'm gonna be specific here with what's chaotic here. Trains are zooming past, boom, 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 kind of whipping in and out, right? There's banana peels lying on the ground and dangling kind of up and down through the air. There are like these animatronic. Okay, I'm not making reference to Rat King. All right, we're not gonna bring up Rat King.
If in your soul too, let me know.
But these kind of shadowy animatronic kind of robotic figures, right? They represent these like shadows with red eyes, These angel kind of mechanical soldiers as well. What was that, Hannah?
Very rat-like.
I wouldn't say so, but
Saul's
sure.
having flashbacks.
We could say that. Occasionally, lightning is striking, and you can hear thunder rumbling, and there's even a bit of a tornado gathering in a corner of the room. It's just like tons of stuff. What is your approach?
How far away am I from the goal?
It's
like
a good few hundred feet.
100 feet.
Couple hundred.
And Jarrett is still the next person behind me.
From what you can tell,
how far is that? What's that distance? Still 10 seconds? A little more than that?
A little more now.
I'm gonna do two things. Again, you could tell me if I can do either of these things. The first thing I'm going to do is use. This might be even better. Can we cut? Can I think about this for a second?
Yeah, we absolutely can.
Absolutely.
All right, yeah, let me actually jump to trivia here, and I will admit I forgot to do the rollies, so I'm just gonna do them real quick, and I'm gonna tell you who wins rollies. Okay, so let me play this here. All right, let's do this one here. Okay, our contestants for trivia, I'll shout them out real quick. From Team Recall, we have Leaf. Now the questions are all animal themed. Okay, so for those of you who would like to take trivia, it's animal-related questions. So just keep that in mind. Let's see how Leaf does at this trivia game, shall we?
What kind of animal-related questions?
Damn, you can't see. Shoot, it's freaking okay. It's a natural 20 from Leaf. Okay,
Let's go.
Leaf with her French, obviously all the time she spent with Wu, her friendship with Stecsa, who she's kept in touch with all the way back from their Team Green days, and just even being in the void and spending time with these creatures herself, and the power that flows in her veins. She knows her animal trivia, despite being trapped in a void for decades, right? Okay, the other contestants, you don't actually know who they are. There's a guy named Dashun, okay? Dashun, he's got like a dog cap, and he's very jacked, very muscly. And then, Jong, it's Jong, so maybe you don't. There's a guy who is acting as the guide for Team Stecsa with blonde hair that you ran into. Blondie! Heyo! Blondie is there as well, playing trivia for Team Stecsa. Let's see how we do
Joe?
here.
What's happening right now?
Oh my God.
Existence.
Well,
You're telling me they saw Blondie and said yes, him.
He offered his services as a guide. What can he's an inhabitant of the city, and
Which team is Dachshund on?
Dachshund is on Team Blessing.
Thank
So
you.
Team Strive did not send a rep to trivia. They did not send a rep to trivia, so keep that in mind. All right, guys, we have a winner for trivia. Team Recall! Namu Leaf with the natural 20, clutching home the trivia win. That's going to be a hard one to beat for the other teams. Goddamn. All right, let's go ahead and put her score on the board. I do have another update for us, though, before we cut back to Wu, because, bing, somebody has won duel. Somebody sent somebody to duel, and that's gonna be Team Strive. Bing. Look at this board, people. Every team is on the board. Anything can happen in Paradigm Shift. The only one left is this final zone of Tower Climber. By the way, you don't actually see who won from Team Strive. They didn't actually show it. So keep that in mind. All right, Wu, how we doing? What are we thinking?
I'm good to go. I developed my strategy.
Okay, what are you thinking?
Okay, so I'm gonna do a few things. I don't think that the first part, actually, I low-key assumed I did the first part after I used the staff initially anyway, but let's just say, so basically he would have disengaged the ignition, made it smaller again, and instead of keeping it on his person, he would have put it in the gourd so that he wouldn't have the limitation of the weight. Then I think I don't want to do this because I'm scared that I'm gonna have to do more in the future, and I don't want to limit myself.
Okay.
But I'm gonna do it anyway just to ensure that I win this game, bro. So I'm gonna use Bellow.
Okay.
On myself.
Very cool. Can you describe what the sound or what you do specifically?
Well, he's just gonna like put his hand on his chest and be like, "All right, you bastard, it's time you do something for me."
Okay.
And then the sound is the same as it always sounds.
Right.
I think if you're anywhere near Wu, you probably hear it within that range.
Sure. Hold that up here. Oh, that's the bellow.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Yep. Sounds good.
I'm mainly doing that for the movement speed boost.
Yep.
And that would be a bonus action, correct?
Yeah.
So I'm going to try and roll acrobatics and make this in one straight shot. And if I fail, I have to but
sounds like a plan. Let's see how it goes. Oh my god!
Nat 20, baby! I told you! I did the rollies on Wednesday.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Damn! I mean,
The
listen,
rollies will take that.
the dice don't lie. I don't know what to say. Team Recall's on fire! The one shot. You're right. It really was the one shot. It really. That's crazy.
Shout out to
Thank
Ruben.
Targink in this
Yeah.
household.
No, I don't want to hear that name.
The Rat
Yeah, don't ever.
King
No.
smiles upon you.
He had nothing to do with
It was
this
the
one.
animatronics, you know.
So you rolled really well in acrobatics. Can I ask you to roll history?
Or I don't think I've ever rolled this before, so I'm
Joe trying to cripple the win out here.
No. This is an
Dang,
additional roll.
Isaiah.
Anytime we do well, can you roll
let's
history?
that-
What? No, bro. Nobody's
How
good at
dare
history.
you? How dare you accuse me of that? I take offense to that. All right, that's a 10. No worries. I just wanted to see of an extra little side thing. It has nothing to do with the game. All right, cool. So, yeah, you start ripping, like racing and dodging and dashing alongside your bellow. Your movement is, it's insane how fast you're moving. The camera is struggling to keep up with Wu as he dashes around. And you know what? Just for fun, we have people watching on TV. Could I have everybody else who is watching Wu right now roll history?
Oh, well, sure.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. I might be proficient in it. Hopefully I don't
Except
sneak the
Ji-Eun.
roll up.
I'm sorry. Ji-Eun, it wouldn't make sense. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ji-Eun. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Dude.
I'm
Wow.
sorry. Okay, okay, yep. Yeah, cool. Okay, well, Eden. Okay, yep, so Eden, you definitely okay. Something strikes you about the exact specifics here. Did Rex roll again? Are you doing rollies?
He wants
You're
that
not
W,
satisfied
bro.
with the roll? Is that what's going on?
He needs
No,
to
I
know.
was trying to turn off advantage.
Oh, the advantage. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yep,
Gotcha.
it's in the middle.
So Eden, you're picking up on something. You see Wu, dodge a train, right? You see Wu easily clearing a bunch of like shadow monsters that are kind of like below him and stuff. And the banana peels, easy peasy, right? The lightning, tornado, whatever. You're starting to pick up on a pattern here, especially keeping in mind the previous editions, the previous segments of the climb that Wu went through. I don't know if I want to spell it out exactly, but like, there's just some there seems to be a theme in that, like, we conquered sand, we conquered darkness, we conquered like these like waterfalls and Sishin Way, and like there's a theme going on. I'll just say that there's a theme going on regarding the game and regarding the participants potentially.
Does it strike her as potentially the climb in specific floors that Recall has gone through? Like, not necessarily Strive or Stecsa or anybody, but like Recall specific.
It does seem
like,
a bit Recall specific. Yeah.
It seems Recall specific. Okay.
It does, and maybe not in a malicious way necessarily, but just in a way that, like, it seems weird that the mechanics of this game are lining up with.
Would it have
segments of your
changed?
climb.
Would it have changed if, let's say, Jerry's was in the lead?
So no, actually, no. The game stayed consistent. It stayed consistent for all the participants.
Eden is going to hop on the little earpieces since we do have all of those.
Okay.
And call Ji-Eun real fast. Hey, Ji-Eun. I know you said the free zone is lawless, but is there like somebody who's specifically like oversees it or has like more of an influence on it?
I don't know if someone specifically has an influence on it, but maybe one of the forgot the names.
Chancellors.
Chancellors. Maybe one of the chancellors might have rule over that area, but I don't know who it would be.
And in your time here, has there been any specific Team Recall scuttle specifically?
Team Recall Scuttle? I mean,
Now you can roll history, Ji-Eun, if you'd like.
I'm gonna get you in on this, Amy.
okay.
Because I can give you more specifics depending on this roll.
He's so obsessed with us. Like,
You guys are the main characters. Who wouldn't be?
it's
Come
like
on.
we're protagonists or something. Is this what
Come
it feels
on.
like? You guys have been doing this the whole time?
What?
It's-
Get used to this.
Okay.
16. 16. So yeah.
No.
What I'll tell you, Ji-Eun, is that you definitely have sensed that there has been recall buzz, in so much that you were here when you would have heard that the team won the workshop battle, and you would have heard all these like little stories, and you would have even heard maybe rumors about Team Recall in some way or another connected to various shady organizations, right? So like, but all mostly positive, like 99% of it positive, right? This idea that there are these regulars who are climbing at this like really fast speed, and even the other teams have been propped up as these kind of fun rival-esque competitors throughout the climb, right? Like the fights that happen in the workshop battle, and the times that you would have teamed up with teams Stecsa and Blessing. And so maybe even this game was a result of that, in that the 4 teams that are participating happen to be 4 friendly rival-esque teams.
Okay. Has she would she have heard anything about like I-Series specific with recall or anything of the sort, or just I-Series?
You would have in passing probably, but not in any way that stands out. Nothing
Okay.
too concrete. No.
Okay. So what she's gonna tell Eden is, so with Team Recall, I mean, I've only heard basically good things about Team Recall. I mean, Team Recall was big in the workshop, and because of that, they became even more popular each time. And I did hear something about some shady organization or organizations. I have no idea. I don't really follow the news, but mostly I think Team Recall has a good reputation around here, from what I can tell.
Interesting. Anything from like an organization called the Merchants, by chance?
The Merchants. Well, I know there's a lot of merchants around here. I don't know specifically, like if there's a specific organization. I haven't really dealt with them too much. But not really that I can think of.
And because I have to initiate Amy into this, Eden's gonna insight check.
Yay! Let's go! Let the insight begin.
Only a 10.
10.
Probably not much that you would insight
Okay.
from that. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, interesting. This Lawless Tower section is a little familiar.
Yeah.
And above table, just because my brain doesn't work occasionally, and I was in and out of that episode. Was Eden there when Luna Star was telling Recall that a lot of her songs were based on Recall?
That's a great question. I think so. Yeah, because it was
Okay.
at lunch. They were all at lunch. I think Brack kind of was like, "Wait, what?" Like you know. So I think Eden would have
Pay us royalties.
right.
That's literally what he's saying.
Of course.
I mean,
That's-
you're not wrong.
Said you included us.
And have we made the connection yet? I can't remember.
For what?
Between Ji-Eun and Luna.
Nope.
Nope.
Gotcha. All right, cool. All right, well, just keep an ear out if you hear anything about a Thaddeus or a Timian or a Bo. Yeah,
Okay.
just let us know.
Do you have any shady business with them?
I think they have shady business with us, not necessarily us with them. The
As
leader of
Wu-
Team
Inside check.
Oh shit.
Through
Yeah,
the
okay.
comms.
Wu does have business with some of them, but it's fine. That doesn't count.
I mean, Eden doesn't know about it if he does.
Well, I'm thinking like from a Bartimus connection, you know.
Well, she knows about Barnabas, but she doesn't necessarily know
Yeah.
about
Fair
That's
enough.
fair.
I
The
know.
Bartimus
Fair.
connection is
Great.
not super concrete. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely don't know anything.
I know that.
Ooh, that's a 5.
Yeah. I just, I have a feeling, considering they had their fingers in the workshop and now this is getting eerily familiar, I'm just wondering if they're here, especially with the boy and the robots thing that happens to be directly on this card. Anyway, thank you for your information, Ji-Eun, and good job to you, Ace and Hugo at
Oh, thank you.
Tower Core. Proud of you guys. Hold the line there.
Yeah.
Hugo, I keep hearing he Ace. Is Hugo okay? I keep hearing him being like, I'm not doing this again.
Ace just like looks at him.
It was just strange, is all. It's fine.
Okay.
No big deal.
Just wanna...
He's fine. It's labyrinth, tight spaces. No one likes it.
Hi, Eden!
Oh.
You hear Stex's voice over the intercom.
Hello!
Sorry for not... Yeah, sorry when we beat your team! Hey!
I mean,
Ouch.
it's a duel, man. It is what it is. And looks like, you know, we got spots on the board, you got spots on the board, and then we're coming for your ankles next time. In a very friendly way, of course.
True. But I guess we'll see if...
I guess we will.
We'll see if Vixen can
Stecsa,
clutch the
you
win with
can't-
Tower Climber. Okay.
Can't talk smack over our comms.
So, just a little interjection there.
Excuse me.
But okay, now that so when it comes to the actual Tower Climber game though, that's happening here. Okay, so Wu, you're like, I'm not gonna mince words. Like, you're far and away you've consistently kept up the lead. You've consistently used your abilities. You've consistently rolled very highly. I'm gonna describe what's happening like as you kind of clear these obstacles and begin to make your way to the peak here. Let me see if I can find. I think this one will work. Okay. So, behind you, somebody is picking up speed, right? And in any other world, would have probably been your surprise #1 challenger in this game. Because, I don't have art specifically for this, but out of nowhere, seemingly only used as kind of the last case scenario, last ditch effort, Vixen is flying with the sugar plum crown attached to her head.
Of course she is.
And it is, like I said, kind of like you look behind you and she's suddenly like a few feet, like I don't know, 10 feet from where you are, like flying beneath you, right?
I had a contingency plan for if anyone caught me though, so let me know if I need to use it.
She's like gritting her teeth, you know, trying to race up behind you here. You see that...
I can use it.
Okay, I'm down. Well, really quick,
I mean-
Jason...
I don't want to do this to Vixen though, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Okay, well, really quick, Jason has made it into the final zone, but he collapses to catch some, you know, to get to he can't continue. He's done. He just climbed however many hundreds of feet with his bare hands in Lighthouse, and
It was
he's
a
kind of done.
commendable effort. I'm not even gonna lie. I look more favorably upon him now.
Cool.
I still don't like him, but
Of course. That's a given. And I will say, Jerry's, despite the power he is showing, when he realizes how far ahead you are, he turns off some of it. And you see for a moment this aura around him, almost like this dark red aura kind of vanish. And I would say that, like, again, if you were fighting him and you were up closer, I would give you more details, but it's clear he's unlocked something within him, some secret potential that was sleeping within him.
that seems to me like he's trying to save the
Right.
rest of it. So,
Right.
All right.
Kind of testing the waters a little bit, but he is ahead of he's not given up, but he's turned off whatever secret that was. So at this point in the game, it's just you and Vixen, and Vixen is behind you, but we're gonna do one final roll, unless you want to do something.
How close is she?
I'm gonna say a couple seconds.
Okay. And this is taking into account my rolls and the bellow, right?
Yep. Yeah. I think
Got
if we were just to do an acrobatics roll right now, you'd have to roll pretty low, and she'd have to roll really high. It's not impossible.
Right, but if we want to do one final roll, I'm still gonna enact my plan first because I'm gonna take this as my next turn.
Sure.
So,
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna roll animal handling. It's a 12.
Okay.
I wanna summon the Mopey Bame and just drop it.
Oh shoot! Okay, just a sudden mopey dame out of nowhere. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good. You want to describe it for me?
Wu notices that somebody's like creeping up on his back and turning back. He's actually surprised to see that it's Vixen, but then he notices the sugar plum crown. He's like, of course, always a contingency plan with that one. And then he just pops open the gourd, taps it twice, and you just see the giant Mopey Bame, which is slightly larger than it was the last time y'all saw it. Just kind of drop down jaw first, going at Vixen. Sorry about that, Vixen. I would hate it.
She kind of like, takes a second at it. It literally spawns out of nowhere. So it certainly catches her off guard a bit. Let me roll perception first. Okay, so she has to stop and like veer to the side. She dodges the attack, but it does slow her down. She loses a bit of ground as you continue to race for the peak. Woo?
All right.
One
Last
final roll
acrobatic.
for me. Yep, let's do it. Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh!
Like,
Damn.
Yeah.
I told you Rollies was good.
like
No, I told I said on
Roll
Wednesday.
Roll
No,
the
he did. He did.
Okay, okay,
No, he
alright.
did.
Hey,
Just for context, during the one shot, I rolled like complete garbage the entire
Yeah.
time.
mhm.
So I knew my get back was coming.
He did say during the one shot, he's like, "It's okay, I'm rolling bad now, but that means I'm gonna roll fire on Friday." So I was like, "All right." And I mean,
It
it
worked.
worked.
It's
Proven
real.
it worked. He did say that
actually
though.
Real.
Wow.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Just wow.
I'm never gonna doubt again. What the hell?
Rat King.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'll roll for Vixen here. Well, yeah. Combined with everything, the bellow, the sheer like obviously the sheer talent you have in acrobatics itself, the ability to move around as you have been, the agility, the Mopey Bame surprise, the Earthshaker from early, everything. Bellow. You are clearing Vixen. She falls further and further and further behind despite the Sugar Plum Crown as you reach the top of the tower. Congratulations, Wu. You have cleared Tower Climber.
Brother, can you do me a favor? Can you hit me with that king track real quick?
Yes, sorry.
Yeah,
That was
yes,
loud.
sir. Yes, sir.
I
Yes,
got you.
sir.
A proper victory.
Hey.
Hell yes. Congratulations.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Let me go ahead and add this here. Team Recall earning another point on the board. Bing. All right. I'll let this verse finish. Actually, I'll just turn it down.
King smiled on you. Ain't no way.
So, guys, let's just listen to the whole thing. It's only 2.5 minutes. Come
That's-
on, let's
yeah,
just do it real quick.
I'll just let it play in the background. Oh, whatever. All right. And Vixen, a few seconds later, she pops up onto the top, and you notice that the wings of the Sugar Plum Crown kind of flitter, and she kind of like loses her footing a little bit, but skids to a halt. Good game, Wu.
Wu puts up his hand for a high five.
Boom.
Didn't expect her to hand that over to you. Would have caught me by surprise.
It wasn't easy, but Stecsa will do anything for a good plan.
Fair enough.
And soon afterwards, Jerry's kind of casually front flips and lands at the top. And he gives you a nod. Doesn't look disappointed in the least.
Wu's just gonna look at him like very inquisitively, but also just nod back.
Sure. Hey guys! I could use a hand!
Oh, Jason, Wu's gonna ignite his staff, and take it out from the gore because he gotta put it back around his neck anyway.
Sure.
And he's gonna descend it down and give him
Right.
like a little ladder.
Sure, he hops up.
And just before he gets there, he kind of like fidgets it a little bit just to mess with him. But then he pulls it up.
He gives you a little thing. Hey! Oh, you. Oh, my arms are dead. That was a good workout, though. If I was to do it again next week, double my time, easy.
You did good, Jason. And if you tell anyone I said that, I'll kill you.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Fist bump?
We're not there yet.
Well, with that, everybody, round one of Paradigm Shift has finished. Let's take a look at our standings. Team Recall, the clear victor so far. They have taken the lead in a number of games. However, a couple of upsets, it seems. Over in Big Damage, we have Team Stecsa clutching the win. Boris, nowhere to be found. Over in Ruthless Racing, despite the rumored rivalry, the surprise victor being Bulwark taking the victory. Although Haborios seemingly, despite having fun with the game, is leaving the district. Over in the baking, we have Team Blessing, obviously, and then Strive with a couple of victories because they were the only ones who showed up, which, saying that out loud makes it sound like I'm insulting them. It's just literally the truth. Take that as you will. Okay, 2 minutes, 5 or 3, whatever. You may now discuss with your team over intercoms what to do, but I'm going to interrupt you. I will just warn you like 1 minute in, so keep that in mind. Go for it. What's going on?
Okay, team, how's it going?
We've made some good progress. We
Yes.
need to shore things up on the bake-off, Ruthless Racing and Big Damage, and then we're pretty set.
Hugo pipes
Wait.
up. Go ahead, Woo.
No, go.
Hugo's just going to say, is the plan for everyone to stay where they are?
That's what we originally said, but I'm willing to entertain other ideas. It just penalizes us basically an entire round if we move.
True.
Wait. You're telling me, Brack, you lost?
No one lost.
Okay.
As you look at the scoreboard.
Well, we need to flip that token when we get a chance.
I mean, I kind of want to go somewhere. I don't know. You know me, I don't like standing still.
Yeah.
There's
I know.
like the duel thing. The duel, that's like 2 people. I could replace something. I don't know, but I'm open to it.
Yeah, I think it's either Ruthless Racing or the duel thing if they want bingo. Or
Yeah.
the boy and the...
I mean, what are there other rounds for? Is there another duel round? Like,
Yes, we have 3 more rounds left, but we'll be penalized 1 whole round if we move anywhere.
but there's
either
no other tower climber round, right? So like,
So,
Yes, there is.
so actually, on that note, you are interrupted. Bing bing, new rules! Bing bing, new rules! Rule update! Bing bing!
Oh,
Like,
new rules.
Joy.
That's interesting.
surprise!
This feels like the
That was
Lindquist
really
manner.
Are we winning too much?
Surprise rules! Okay, number 1. Tower Climber has been closed due to damage, but will be opened up for the final round.
Whoa, what did you do?
did what
Hey,
it took
bro,
to win.
you're the
left
win,
it
bro.
standing?
What are you talking about?
And honestly, if there's another round, the time it takes for them to repair it should be enough time for me to rest and get back in it. So it's fine.
Okay. So do we get the gist that like that is done for the rest of the game?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
I will. If any of the other teams, if I just roll godlike, if I roll like 3 nat 20s in a row, then I'm gonna give you some consolation that Wu has pretty firmly solidified his placement there with those rolls. It's gonna take insane luck to beat that. So
Okay.
yeah, Tower Climber's pretty locked in.
Hey, we got the center on the bingo, which that's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Damn, now that you mentioned that, that's the other teams have a lot of work to do.
There are new rules.
Yeah, actually, Tower Climber gets moved down. Just kidding.
You do it.
But the other rule that is popped up onto the screen is an interesting one. It says, the boy and the robot must be done by each team at some point by the end of the game, or you'll be disqualified.
Oh, shoot.
It just has to be done at some
Like,
point.
Who made this game? Like who? Like
Wait,
what?
just send
So-
one of us then. Just send one of us and.
I mean,
I
get a
take
penalty.
over on 1v1.
Right?
But there's a massive penalty if it's not completely filled out.
What are the
Yeah,
rules
but
of
if we're
playing
not
robot?
looking to win it, we're just looking to participate.
That's fair. That is fair.
It's a little fun, and
What-
whoever
what are,
else
what
is
are the
met
rules
will
of the
be
game
fun.
again? I don't remember.
You have to put on a performance. So each person that's there fills the roles of actor, music, dancer, etc. Hugo will pipe up and say, I know it's not exactly in our team's strong suit, but it would give us a bingo if we win that game.
You go into theater.
You're about to say.
No, I'm not going.
Ji-Eun can. Oh no! You would have to go because Ji-Eun can do music. I can dance, and you would have to act. We just need one more person, or we take a little penalty. You said you weren't doing this again.
What would you be doing?
Me?
Yeah.
I can dance.
He narrows his eyes.
I've taught her well,
Have
Hugo.
you seen my Madame Fortune design? It's not exactly ballroom, but I can dance.
Hugo, have you seen the
taught her
art?
well.
Have you seen the art?
At any rate, Hugo, I know you want to see it for yourself regardless. So, don't stand in the way.
Okay,
You
Woo,
think I look
that's
like a
enough from
Sahara
you.
Desert setup for the aesthetics?
Damn, Will, between a rock and a hard place, you're putting them. Yeah.
Bulwark pipes up. Boulder?
Oh God.
Oh my
No.
god!
Oh, that was
damn.
uncalled for.
Wow.
All right. All
That's
right.
deflection, my dude.
Yeah, fair. But yeah. So Victor will just chime in and say, "We win round 2. Assume we win round 2. Just assume it." He gives you that kind of like, round 2 is ours. We're good.
Well, I think
Counting on you.
the fact remains we have like 3 different ways minimum to win bingo. We just play all of them.
Woo,
I'll
you
say-
can come with us. If
I'll
you're
say,
done with
you're a
Tower
free
Climber,
agent.
then
Yeah.
that's our 4th person.
I mean, you guys sound like
Come
you
on,
have it
Woo.
covered.
Woo.
What about the duel? What does the duel
Woo,
consist
if you
of?
come with me to do Boy and the Robot, that's the only way I will act.
Yo, Hugo's bargaining, bro.
Dude, he's locking you in. I want to see this.
He's like, Woo, my favorite Team Recall member.
He just kind of looks up. Well, I guess he's not there, but like he just looks up and like puts his head on his chest. He got like teary eyes. He's just like,
Then it's settled.
sure.
The 4 of
Tower
us will do
Climber.
Boy and the Robot.
This is gonna be great.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it.
We're so screwed.
Does this mean that everyone else, so Eden is staying at Hippo's Eye, Brack is staying at Ruthless Racing, Jong is staying at Big Damage? Sound like a plan? Leaf is gonna stay at Trivia, I'll say.
Okay.
I'll say
Is
Leaf
anybody
stays.
going to duel?
I would feel more comfortable if one person went to duel, but
Leaf says that she can. She already earned the Trivia spot, so maybe she could earn the duel spot as well.
yeah, go for it.
Okay. Leaf aced the trivia game, so unless somebody also gets a nat 20, she's locked in that spot. Again, these nat 20s with Team Recall have been kind of nuts
Okay.
tonight. So Leaf will volunteer to go do the duel game.
Okay. So Leaf to duel,
Yep.
Tower Core team, and Woo to Boy and the Robot. Zhang is staying at Big Damage, correct, Isaiah?
Affirmative.
All right. Victor and Ji-Eun are staying at the Bake Off, and Brack, is going for another round of the racing, correct?
Brack, are you not using your red turtle shells, brother? Like, what is going on?
Nothing's going on. Just know, I squid, I
Oh,
kid.
we're down.
and I squid again.
Hold, we're down.
We're down? The stream?
Hello?
Really? Hello?
Are we?
I'm here. Stream looks good to me. Is
Yeah,
Hannah
that's
down?
fine.
I think Hannah's down.
Yeah.
But she's still here.
Hannah said we're down so confidently. I was like, oh my god, what happened? I believe you, but like, what happened?
Oh, it did go down for a second. Anyway.
No, chat says stream is good. Okay,
Are
I
we
don't
good?
know.
False alarm.
False alarm? That was weird. Okay, we're good though. What was I saying? Oh, Woo, you were talking to Brack about the racing. Yeah.
Oh no, he's confident. It's okay. I'm
Okay,
just saying.
okay.
Look, man, there's no shame in it. This man, lives life a quarter mile at a time. He's been on the wheelchair for years. If you lose, you lose.
I
Go,
guess that's
Brack, you
true.
can do it. Woohoo! Ace is like in the doghouse with him. She's like, yeah.
All right, sounds like a plan. Oh, I'm actually so Isaiah. I'm gonna shoot you a little message here. Give me a moment. So this next round should be pretty quick. Oh, did my message get deleted? Frick! You know what? Never mind. We're gonna ride it. Okay. So with that said, round 2 is about to commence. So first, I'm gonna start with the people who are like swapping, right? So the people who are traveling to the other districts. So Wu, you're making your way to Boy and the Robot. Nothing of import happens, I would say. You know, it's a pretty smooth ride. Jerry's and the others are dispersing to go to different locations themselves. So Ace, Ji-Eun, and Hugo, you're on your way to Boy and the Robot as well. And of course, the city's beautiful. You're taking in the sights and all that. Currently, you're waiting in line to take the shuttle, right? And you're watching on screen as all the standings are updated and stuff. Ji-Eun, could you roll perception for me?
Forget if she's good at that or not. We shall see.
We'll see.
Oh. Wait. Oh. The screen is glitching a bit, but that's okay.
It's all good.
Where is it now? Okay. So
14? Alrighty. So you're like waiting around, you know, and you're kind of picking up on the, you know, just the banter between, I'm sure, Hugo and Ace regarding their upcoming stage debut and all that. But you can't help but notice that, like, there's a few people watching you from the shadows, kind of like looking over and kind of like muttering to themselves.
Like normally dressed people, or like people dressed in black, or
Well, I would say they're pretty yeah, they look formal.
Have headphones,
Yeah, they're kind of like
Uh-oh.
whispering.
Once she sees that, she's gonna try and like hide from their point of view very normally,
Okay.
casually as possible, and walk like either like in front or on the side of Ace and Hugo. Or
They're pretty tall.
just, like,
They can block
moving
some.
along.
They're pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're pretty big people. So
Right. So actually,
Yeah.
you know, you're using Ace and Hugo as cover. Could you roll stealth for me?
Oh god.
Let's see if we get a Skyrim.
Does she get advantage from the 2 6-foot-plus folks around her?
Oh, that's.
I was say, can Ace notice someone's trying to hide? Like, I feel like she would, as someone who hides a lot herself, and has like that history. Would she notice that Ji-Eun is trying to hide herself, or like be casually stealthy type of gal here?
I'm sorry. I was.
You asking DM Joe? Or...
Sorry. Run that by me one more time.
Would Ace notice patterns in Ji-Eun of like her trying to hide her, as someone who like has hid a lot herself and knows a lot of that behavior very well?
Sure.
Would she kind of like, because then she could assist and kind of like help block her a bit more, not know who she's blocking from, but just kind of like picking up the energy.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Ji-Eun?
I think you can roll probably with advantage since you've done this a lot.
Well, I
Right,
think she.
or-
I think she doesn't need to roll. I was thinking that like
Oh, okay,
it would
okay.
probably be fairly obvious that like you're trying to move out,
Okay.
move behind them. So Ace, do you like respond to that in a way
Yeah.
to assist?
Yeah, like she kind
Okay.
of like quirks an eyebrow real quick,
Sure.
kind of notices Ji-Eun's like, you know, she's very obviously trying to like hide herself a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And Ace kind of gives a glance around, but she doesn't know what she's hiding from, but she will, recognizing that pattern, kind of like shift a bit to give their guide a little bit of cover.
Sure. So Ji-Eun, roll stealth with advantage for me. We'll see how that goes.
Let's go. I needed it.
Ride or die, baby.
Oh shoot! Wait, okay, my computer's good. Stealth. Normal advantage.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Okay. Well,
This your first rodeo? Dang.
she's not used to sneaking around. Well, with advantage, that's gonna be a 6. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. No one approaches you or anything. It's just, something you noticed while waiting in line and such. Hugo's also, I think, gonna just kind of like be a little more on edge and kind of look over. He's gonna look at you, Ace. Kind of casually, like without grabbing attention.
Ace will kind of like, as they're waiting, kind of like take Ji-Eun and like gently like put her in front of her.
Oh boy.
Like if there's the shuttle. Oh, did we freeze
what
out?
happened?
We're good now. Ace
Uh-oh.
lagged my computer. That was crazy.
I'm sorry.
Whoa. I tried to pull up Ace and my whole computer said nope. But I think it's good now. Checking the live stream. Yeah, we're good. Sorry about that, y'all.
Okay.
Ace. It was too much.
Sorry. I know. She kind of like no, like kind of Hugo gives her a look and all this. What's going on? They're waiting for the shuttle, right?
Right.
So like there's like the shuttle in front, like type of like.
Mhm.
So if there's the shuttle in front and she doesn't know kind of what's going on, she's gonna like put Ji-Eun, like gently kind of like tug her in front of her, so that she's covering the back, shuttle's covering the front, and just kind of like whisper down, "You good?"
Yeah, I just feel like there's some sketchy people that are looking at our direction. But apart from
Is it-
that, oh god.
Is it which direction?
Which direction? DM, that way.
Like wet. Like yeah. If you're all like waiting in line like this, it's to your left. In the shadows of some buildings.
Yeah, can Ace
Okay.
take a look or? Which
Yeah, absolutely. You can roll investigation, or maybe perception would be better to kind of like just survey the the surroundings, get a feeling for the general vibe here.
Investigation or perception or one or the other.
I'll leave it up to you.
Okay, I'm gonna do investigation. It's a little bit
Okay.
higher. That's a 4. So
No.
Oh, there's the
It's
nat
not
ones.
the nat
Had to happen at some point.
Hey, get it out before Boy and the Robot. It's okay. It's okay.
True.
she is distracted.
when you look that way, you don't see them anymore. They've melted into shadow.
And she just kind of like she'll still keep Ji-Eun there. She's not of any help, but are you good? Like, I mean, we have sketchy people looking at us all the time, but like,
Yeah, I'm good. As long
anything
as I
we
don't
should
get-
know?
Well, one thing that it'll probably be good for you to know is that I ended my contract in my previous job, and I think those might
You mentioned that.
be-
Yeah.
Yeah, so those might be workers from my ex-boss
Oh.
or something.
Wait, so you didn't end this contract amiably? Like,
Not really.
so so you have people looking for you.
Probably. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well. I would help you disguise yourself, but we're already on camera, so I would just she like puts her arms on her. Just act real buddy.
Yeah,
like
well,
leans on her. We can protect you.
Thank you so much. I'll be under your protection.
This little like Ace is like leaning on her as the shuttle comes. Like, oh yeah, isn't this nice?
Totally normal.
Oh no.
Poker like kind of like be on her shoulder or something.
Oh my gosh,
trying
yeah,
to
she's got like
help.
Ace's head because she's like hunched over Ji-Eun because she's smaller. So like, hunched over, Ace's like head resting on either Ji-Eun's head or her other shoulder, and then Poker is on the other one, and you are thoroughly space invaded. Whether it's helpful or not, I don't know. But
It's better than nothing.
yeah. She's like, we're bonding right now. This is nice. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Trying not
this
to
is
make it
nice.
awkward, but making it awkward.
I'm glad I'm not claustrophobic.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Just tap the good old bicep right here if it's too much. But all good.
Well, very good. Okay, eventually the shuttle does arrive and you're all able to board it, no problem. And, can't shake the feeling that there is something weird going on. And clearly, like, Ji-Eun, you don't know all the details, Ace, but you're picking up on the obvious kind of, strange happenings with this guide that you all pulled into your team. But with that said, then, I'm going to cut to big damage. So, as I mentioned before, I'm sorry, Woo. I'm not gonna do it. 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 I respect your birthday your Christmas wish. I was gonna play.
Hey, you can play it if you want to. I told you that. It was a joke. Play it. Let it be the last time. Let it be the last time.
I'm gonna save it for something. Not right now. I'll save it. Okay. So, Jong, you have chosen to remain at this location. And so is Leaf. And so has Elias. Boris left for brighter horizons, to go chase his career in theater or whatever he's heading towards. What is Jong doing currently?
I would say that he's kind of just taking in like his surroundings. He's taking in like who's here, but he is focusing kind of a lot on himself. He's thinking about like the techniques he used. He's looking back at, this device on his hand, this arm of his, and he is starting to think to himself, if this is it, if this is as high as his limit can go, maybe these types of techniques can only be used to the extent he's already used them, right? Maybe there is no higher potential. A similar thought pattern, I'll say, that he tends to get himself caught up in, and he's kind of just lost in thought.
Okay. The announcers are going on about the standings and the television's playing and all that stuff. But obviously this is kind of the only thing you're honed in and kind of focused on. And you look over at Elias, who, in a similar vein, appears to be tunnel vision on the game. He's looking at the machine. Again, it's kind of weird. I imagine him very different than his current art depicts. He's more bulky now. He's clearly embracing the more kind of berserkerish, pure power kind of aspect of his he's Pokemon evolving into Silva right before our eyes, I guess is one way to put it. He's in that middle stage evolution.
Oh, gross.
Yeah. Maybe I should have said that.
He just has one sharp tooth. Just one.
One single shark fin.
Oh god. But he's like just seated, hunched forward, eyes narrowed at the machine, not looking away from it. But on the flip side, because you kind of were so focused and such, you don't really notice it right away when you hear Leaf right next to you say, "Hey." You look over and you see that he's standing a few feet away from you. He's kind of like tightening his gloves, kind of like, he appears to be kind of loose with a smile on his face, as if the first round didn't faze him very much. Shame about the first round, huh?
Well, you know what they say. Anybody who thinks they've won the war because they won the first battle is a fool.
He looks over where Boris left. I guess in his mind, why waste the time on one game when you can cover more ground? But the way the game is set up doesn't appeal to that.
Yeah, Ari has always been a little Short-sighted, I suppose.
You knew him since the second floor, yes?
Yeah, And then again, Zhong looks back down at his arm as his mind starts to drift to the workshop and his fight with Boris. Kind of, again, where his headspace was when he was fighting Boris. And then it drifts to a conversation he had also at that same place with the individual sitting right in front of him. Yeah, that was a long time ago, wasn't it, Leaf Lindquist?
You can tell that he abandoned the nameless moniker a while ago, but just to be called by his full name still kind of... He blinks, you know. A lifetime. And yet, compared to those in the tower that are considered ancient, nothing more than a blip in time. But so much can happen in such a small amount of time, can't it? He looks at you as if referencing, he kind of looks you up and down, looks at your arm.
Yeah. We are nothing if not a record of our past, aren't we? I'm curious. Indulge me, if you will. Last time I saw you, I was, a little lost, I suppose. Maybe I still am. But you had the same look in your eye that I did. I mean, I'm going to go ahead and assume that your team is probably the reason that you look different now, as is mine. When I last spoke to you, he kind of raises his left arm, looking at it. Couldn't figure out what I was fighting for. And by the way you looked, I don't think you could have either. So tell me, Leaf Lindquist, did you figure it out?
He looks up at the sky, and it's the city. It's not really a sky. It's kind of all cities everywhere. But he looks up, and he pauses for maybe 15, 20 seconds. It's kind of a long silence. Depends on who you ask. I was in a similar place as you. He looks at you, and you can just tell. But when I first began my journey of life, I thought of myself as a hero. Did you ever think of yourself as a hero, John?
Not for 1 second.
He smiles, confirming his assumption.
It was, when I was younger, perhaps.
That's the danger of it. At least in my case. I was a kid who thought I could do anything. And when you think of yourself as a hero, you think anything you do is right. Starts off with good intentions, but help somebody, rescue a cat, maybe even fight some monsters, take out some bad guys. But when you're the hero, the only hero, pretty soon you start to make the rules. Pretty soon you start to blur the lines. Not for anyone else. You judge them just as harshly, but for you. Doesn't matter, does it? You're a hero, and everyone loves you. That was hard. Because I loved it so much. Letting that go, he opens his hand, was probably the hardest thing I ever did. But I did let it go. At least I think I did. So yeah, he looks back at you. I think I've arrived. I don't know about somewhere better, but somewhere different. I don't mind it.
If you ask me, and I assume you are because we're still talking, I don't think you were ever a hero. I happen to think that you and your family had a pretty warped idea of what good and evil were. I agree. That must have made it pretty easy to justify the things you did, the things your family did. But those rules weren't changed for you because you were the hero. The Lindquist family owned that floor. They owned the people on that floor, and they hurt all the ones who said no. I happen to think that you haven't done a single heroic thing in your life other than walk away from your family. But now, I mean, feel free to disregard everything I'm saying. I am no knight in shining armor. But I think one of the most admirable qualities of any hero is one that's willing to admit when they've made a mistake. So no, I don't think you were a hero. I scarcely think you even know what the word truly means, but I think if you care enough about Ji-Eun, your sister, and all the people that you wronged, yeah, I think even someone like you could be a hero one day. It'll be hard. Boy, do I know it'll be hard. And you'll probably fuck up again, as we all are so quick to do. But those people on your team, when you do mess up, they'll let you know. That way you can stay on course and get to where you need to be. That's just my 2 cents.
Spoken like a man who... I mean, we grew up very different, you and I, but spoken like a man who's been through his own personal journey. It's not over, of course. We've just begun. I'll take your words to heart. I mean it. And, like, you're still talking, and he's about to bring up a new point. Somebody, like the announcer, like the game already started like 10 minutes ago,
Mhm.
but like, and Elias is like getting ready, but like the two of you are just talking and like, you know, they're like the game has started, round 2, you know, but you guys are just still talking. But one thing we do have in common is our families. Tell me, John, how much do you let your family influence the things that you do? And he looks at you, and I don't mean some of the more abstract stuff. I mean, and he like draws his sword and kind of whips it around. Despite how much or what you might think of them, clearly you and I have been gifted certain abilities from our families. And I personally find it sometimes difficult to separate the two. What about you? How much do you let your family influence you in even something like that? Something that you could argue is more important than anything in this place that we're climbing.
My family. God, I hate them. I really do. There was a time when I wanted to kill every single one of them. Just for existing. Just for helping to push the status quo 1 inch farther. Then I started climbing this tower. And there are... And he raises his hand as just a little bit of electricity starts to kind of flicker and sparkle out of his hand. And he starts to think back on his training with Brooke and the workshop battle again. But the specific moment when he used the lightning pill for the first time. He starts to think about the time when the team was doing that test and they were fighting that underwater creature. He threw the spear straight down the thing's throat. He thinks back to his training with Nulug and Wu. After climbing as much of this tower as I have, I hate them so much. But they are my family. And I am one of them. I am a son of Kun One. And then as he says that, he grips his left hand and turns it over to look at the gem that's lodged in that Shinsu arm. The same gem that comes from his mother's Shinsu wand. But I am also son of Kun Melody Say. I used to think that the very last thing I wanted was to let my family's actions define me. And I think every day that goes by that's all that I have been doing.
But you're not ashamed of using the parts of you, some of it that you might hate, some of but maybe not. Because you now have something to fight for. And he looks at you like that's where your journeys both aligned, kind of discovering what that was without him saying it out loud. Sounds like someone who isn't satisfied with their previous score. He looks over and, Elias waited a while because he wasn't sure what you two were doing, so more time has passed. Finally, like halfway through round 2, he finally decides, I'm gonna smack this thing, I'm gonna give it a go. He's like channeling so much rage and energy that like his shirt starts to rip, the classic kind of build up that physical kind of, the electricity is pumping through his body, almost like enhancing his body as he brings down his fists, boom, into the machine. For a score of 4,600. Far surpassing his previous total. But still falling short of Boris. And he punches the ground and starts panting heavily. You've given me a lot to think about, John. And he looks at his blade. I can tell you're hiding something.
Oh, can you?
Can you tell that I'm not done either?
Not by a long shot, Leaf Linguist.
But he looks at the machine. Let me give it a minute. He kind of like smirks. And he sheaths his sword and closes his eyes. His palms kind of open. He looks up at the sky and remains there, silent and unmoving.
John just kind of looks at his hand. He looks back over at Elias. And then back over at Leaf. I can go higher. I will go higher. And then he grips his hand as electricity starts to kind of flicker up and down his arm.
Cool. Well, I think that's a good cue to cut to. Okay, we have a couple people that we gotta cut to before round 2 is over, believe it or not, because of all the people traveling around. First, starting with Brack Bronson, Double B, the race driver himself, ready to go for round 2.
Brack has embraced his full animalistic mode.
Okay.
His suit is no longer on him. He is now wearing gladiator attire. For any of you out there that have seen Mad Max, that suit in particular,
Okay.
from the drivers in that series, he has spray painted some paint around his face and nose area, and he is just constantly yelling and embracing the dirt road vibes of I squid, I kid, and I squid again. And he's saying that over and over again maniacally as he just constantly chants it. And he's just pumping in the air.
Wait, what did you say?
Change my wheels.
Sorry.
And Joe, I'm about to send you a picture real quick. This is what Brack is driving now.
All right.
You let me know if it's legal.
Okay, I'll let you know when you get pull up a tank. Shoot it over whenever. So like I said, Haborios left. So Haborios is no longer participating, but he looked like he had a good time. But the old man and Bulwark are staying. Bulwark is not giving up his crown so easily, you know, the king of racing, apparently. He's found his calling, you know. Did you send it? I don't see it.
Oh, I'm sending it now.
Okay. You're good.
Hold on.
Bulwark currently, he hasn't moved. So, like, he's remained in the car. He hasn't gotten out. He hasn't done anything. He hasn't touched the vehicle whatsoever. He's just remained seated, and he is ready for round 2.
I sent it to you.
I was gonna say something, but never mind.
No, please.
Nah, you don't want to hear it. It was disrespectful.
Say it.
You said he didn't budge and he remained seated. Where else is he going, bro?
Okay. All right, that was pretty disrespectful. Okay, you got me. Somehow didn't cross my mind.
Walk right into it.
Yeah,
Every time.
It's fair. Listen. Whatever, I'm not gonna explain myself.
I sent it to you. Is that legal?
So I'm gonna pull it up so people can see what we're talking about here. This is what Bravilios sent me. Is it legal? Sure. I think it's fine. You know, we got some
Like a porcupine.
So, yeah, we got a little porcupine.
You going full Mad Max out here? What's going on?
Yo, Brax sends
So
a
many
message.
I said I
bro.
squid, I kid, and I squid again.
Okay, all right.
We with
Yeah.
Joe now.
That's,
That's the name of the big bad. of
Oh,
Mad
okay,
Max.
okay.
Morton Joe. So
Gotcha.
we with Joe now.
okay. No, I think it's fine. Yeah, you do some modifications to your vehicle. I'm not gonna say it's like exactly like that, but like more or less you achieve the same vibe. You know, Bulwark just looks at you like almost like disgusted, like you're a disgrace to the sport. You know.
This isn't a sport. This is a death match. Prepare yourself.
Meanwhile, the old man just ready for round 2. Okay, let's go ahead and do the rollies. On your marks, get set. The gun is fired. I didn't mention that detail last year. The gun is
Run,
fired.
1d20.
1d20. Let's do it.
Ace over the earpiece. Don't kill my mechanic. Don't you kill my mechanic.
Oh.
Not a great start,
There.
but that's okay. I'm gonna roll for old man. Okay, so you know it's like in Mario Kart where like you kind of mistime it, so it's like a bit of a slow start while the others kind of start smoothly. You know, but it's not a big deal.
Blew out my engine. That's crazy.
Yeah, they didn't roll like super well though, so it's still a pretty close race as you're going around the corner and all that. Okay, now I need you to roll 1d3 for me.
1d3. That is a odd one.
Just trust me on this one.
Oh, it didn't roll. Oh, it rolled. And it rolled 1.
Okay, it's fine, right? Let me go ahead and do the same here. Is it not? Oh, there we go. Interesting.
It's just late.
Yeah, it's just a little bit. Okay, suddenly, your dreams have come true. Because a little thing starts spinning over your head. Boom! You get a mushroom. Congratulations. What that means is you can add to your next d20. Okay? However, Bulwark got nothing, and the old man got a shell. Okay. So we're gonna go.
What kind of shell?
What color is that shell, Joe? What color is that shell?
It's a good question. We're gonna find out soon. Let's put it that way.
Oh my god, it's blue, bro. You're
Oh,
fucked.
no.
Oh, it's blue.
It's a
Oh,
red-
it's blue. Oh, no.
I don't even want first place. I don't even want first place.
Greg Bronson.
It can't be blue because there's not that many racers. It's got to be red though. It's got
We'll
to be red.
see. We'll see. We'll
Oh
see.
my god, bro.
Okay, give me another nat. Not. Don't give me a nat 20. Give me a d20, please.
What do you mean? What do you mean? That's what I want to
It
give.
could be of the natural d20. You know.
Trying to be
variety.
natty out
Even what
here.
he asked for originally. That's what you need to do.
15.
15, and we can go ahead and add. I think 5 works. You know, we're gonna keep it a little bit. You know, but so it's a dirty 20, right? So it's okay. Mushroom. Boom! You're able to speed ahead. It's one of those parts where you can like cut across the grass with a mushroom and like zip ahead of everybody else. You know. But I'm gonna go ahead and roll for Bulwark
Nah,
here.
I don't want that though. What if
Oh.
I want the spikes to ram into people though?
So let me put it this way. Let me roll here. Let me put it this way. just so we can like maintain some level of like, you know.
I got it.
Let's put it this way: Bulwark and Old Man rolled very low. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So you're like maintaining distance ahead of them, but on the way, do you want to sacrifice some speed and try to ram one of them?
No.
No, you don't want
If
to.
I'm ahead of them, let it go.
Okay, you're gonna maintain.
I'm not
your
adding
lead.
insult to
Okay.
injury.
Well, Old Man pulls out a shell. It's green.
You dirty for this.
It's green.
You
And it
dirty
fires
for
it
this.
towards you.
We all knew what it was. And then you even did the spin around the head too. That's crazy.
Fires a shell towards you. Okay, this is gonna be simple. Okay, now let's go ahead and use acrobatics. I'm going to have you give me an acrobatics check. Are you able to avoid this shell?
I don't even know how I'm being acrobatic in a car though, but we're gonna make it work.
I
We're
don't
gonna
know.
make it do what it
I
do.
think it's just more
You
of like
got
a
this,
knowledge of acrobatics. You know what I mean?
Uh,
17.
17.
Boom, boom. Your driving is pretty clean as you dodge the shell and it crashes into the wall behind you. Give me another D20. Vroom, vroom.
Brack,
my God.
Brack, he's our man. If he can't do it,
I don't believe you, Ace.
Brack, he's our man. If he can't do it,
Still
was that a
don't
shell?
believe you. You said give you what? 1d20?
Yeah. If you would be so kind. Ooh. That's okay, because here's what's gonna happen. Bulwark, his machine, because he didn't get it checked, it's not great. It maybe, you know, it could use a little bit of a checkup, right? He got a little cocky. He thought this machine was good. It's fallen behind. It's sputtering a little bit. But you know who's racing ahead is the Old Man, who rolled incredible on that one. Boom, and he catches up to you. You're both neck and neck on the racetrack. What do you do?
I'm rolling terrible. The spike should put him out, but I'm not going to do it. I like the Old Man. He got chutzpah. I'm gonna try to pull ahead.
All right, let's see that D20, please. All right, you start to pull ahead of him. He's starting. It's still, you know, he's one car behind you, but it's still pretty close as you're veering around the racetrack.
He's got
Bulwark,
the mushroom, right?
we already burned it earlier.
You already used my.
Oh,
I
you
just
burned
added
that?
5
I was
to
like,
one of his. Maybe I could have given you more opportunity with that.
Hey, you're good. You're good.
Look.
I like this. I like the way you're quarterbacking this.
Cool. Okay.
Can we see this race happening in real time?
Yes, in fact, especially those of you who are like shuttling, so Wu, Ace, Hugo, Ji-Eun, it's like front and center, you know, the camera's panning.
Wu is gonna hit Brack on the intercoms. What the hell was that? You had him. You could have ran him off the road. Don't tell me you get.
He's a nice guy. Like I can't do that.
A nice guy. The Brad Bronson I know. You know there's sponsorship opportunities here, right? And you gonna let the Old Man walk?
Yeah, they can have the sponsorships. Too much visibility.
What?
I want the money, not the brand recognition.
The brand recognition is part of the money. I've been telling you this for years.
The brand recognition of the syndicate is a part of the money,
Oh,
not the brand recognition of Brack Bronson. He stays in the shadows. He works from the shadows.
You're gonna be in the shadows of this race if you don't get in it. Come on.
Ooh, damn.
Let him know. Let him know.
Right, like cheering, you know, like the annoying football watchers or whatever. Like just kind of like, come on,
Just
move.
do what you do best.
All right.
Please.
So now, another 1d3, please. Final item of the race. A 1 is a mushroom, a 2 is a shell, a 3 is nothing.
Big bucks, no whammy. Where the hell did you go?
Yeah, I don't know. A 2! That's
2.
a shell for Brack Bronson. All right. The old, so I'll do Bulwark first. Bulwark picks up a, roll 20's acting weird.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Again.
Bulwark, stop max rolling, please. And the Old Man gets nothing. Oh,
They're
shoot.
lost in their own hubris.
Bronson.
Go, girl, give us nothing.
If that shell is not
Exactly.
placed behind your cart for the rest of the race, I swear.
All right, this is gonna be, I think, the final D20 of the race, depending, of course, on your item usage. Give me that D20, Breck. You're in the first place right now. You're in first place. Let's see.
Yes!
That's my boy. That's my boy. That's my boy.
Oh my.
Everything that
What
light
I'm
touches
talking
is your
about.
kingdom. Out of the shadows.
God.
All right. All right. Well, everyone. Brack, describe this for me. You know. Describe it for me.
So Brack, turtle shell behind the back of his cart, as he hits the corner with a perfect drift, sliding ever so perpendicular. Don't mean perpendicular, I mean at a 45-degree angle around the corner. As he's just smiling, winking at the camera as he does so, he then pulls it in, does a full 360 with a car, his own victory lap for the moment. And then he gives the old man a thumbs up during the 360, and he just puts it in fourth and just blasts away. It looks like something out of Speed Racer. The Mach 5 just gone. My bad. Some of y'all are too young to know about that, but it is what it is.
Racer, go Speed Racer.
Oh, Speed Racer, go. That goes hard, man.
We have a winner! The winner of our second round is Brack Bronson from Team Recall.
And Brack comes in drifting on the side, looking like DK from Tokyo, Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift, just looking out the side of his car.
The crowd cheers, erupts into applause. The old man pulls into a nice second place, while our champion, unfortunately, pulls into third place. Grumpy as can be. Now, the question is, did you beat Bulwark's time? Yes, you beat Bulwark's time, so bing, boom, you're on the bingo board for Team Recall. Congratulations, Team Recall! In fact, do my eyes deceive me? Or is that a bingo for Team Recall? That's kind of scary.
Let's go.
Not the only one we're gonna get either.
Yeah,
That's
gonna-
two. That's two bingos.
Oh my god, it is!
Gross.
2 bingos for Team Recall! Oh shoot!
I mean, we could make it a third.
We can make it a
We get
fourth.
Special prize.
Why don't you just get every why don't you just get every spot?
No, that's
split the board.
actually impossible. But we can get 2 more. We can get 2 more.
Okay. Fair enough. Bulwark.
It's funny because we made a 7 too. That is a lucky number.
We did.
Love
We
it.
did.
A 7?
Yeah,
See across the top and then.
across the top and then diagonal down.
Oh my god, you did. That's crazy. Oh my goodness.
Lucky number 7.
It was meant to be. The old man is gonna hop out of his car and go over to you, Brack. That was some fine racing, young man.
Same there with you, old man. Love the way you drifted around that corner. It was good. And that turtle shell you used, don't ever do it again. But that turtle shell you used, spectacular.
But in my
Good placement.
If I was in my prime, I would have hit you with that thing. Sure, assuredly. However, congratulations nonetheless. The Bulwark.
Brack.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say Brack just reaches out to grab his forearm, giving him a nice little grab and a shake.
Absolutely. He returns it. He's got some muscle for an old man, He's not skin and bone.
I imagine he looks like Hagoromo from One Piece. That's the person I
Okay.
kept picturing in my
Sure,
mind as I
yeah.
was looking at him.
Okay.
I sent you an image up, so you should.
Okay. I don't think I've gotten that far, but I'll take yeah. But Bulwark, he sputters next to both of you, and he just looks over, PTSD, turns back to the road, calls for a mechanic, and is ready for the next round. Very good, Team Recall. All right, let's cut to Eden. Who is ready for round 2 of the shooting game. Round 2, baby. Oh, message. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I didn't mention like that. I can see it. Okay, Eden, so apparently you're not the only one who had the idea to stick around. Every one of your competitors is also sticking around and will be doing this game once again. You know, as they're kind of prepping everything, Blazer's gonna give you a little compliment. He's gonna tip his hat. Milady, nice shooting there.
Yeah. I'm good at what I do.
I can see that. But how confident are you going to the next round?
Ed One Strat. Ed One Strat.
Oh,
Get him. He's weak.
Well, considering I at least doubled your score, I'm pretty confident that I'll be just fine.
it was rigged. I'm kidding.
Was it?
Of course. I'm kidding.
You
No.
who have tracking bullets and Monica isn't here
Okay.
to hold your hand.
He responds as if, like, you know, listen, just because we sometimes need help from our friends, okay? And just because someone may have had training wheels on their bike doesn't mean they can't ride the bike years later, okay? And I'll prove it to you. And by the way, it's not training wheels in that example, because those actually help me achieve maximum potential. I could shoot without them, but they help me achieve maximum potential. The science is too complicated for you, but just trust
Eden
me.
is just like slowly leaning forward, and her like shirt's more unbuttoned, and she's just listening. Legs crossed.
All right, do you want to roll for something? I don't know.
I mean, if you want me to,
You can. I mean, I'm
can.
down. This sounds fun. Sure. You can roll.
I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know. I like persuasion.
Performance or persuasion?
Persuasion. I think persuasion could work.
Persuasion would be
Yeah.
I think intimidation. Honestly,
intimidation.
That's
Yeah.
good. That's good.
She's trying to mess with him.
I like it.
Her shirt unbuttoned.
I like it.
Get him.
Okay.
9. I don't have very
Great.
good
Not
charisma.
great. But listen, I mean, it's not going to
Perspective.
determine, you know, most of this. I just wanted to see if anything, like, how strongly he reacted. Right. Yeah. Well, it appears that the next round is beginning. You're not leaving? You're not. Oh, you're not
Why would I-
confident in your high score. Ooh.
No.
I'll
I
blame
just have to remind you all, and she'll like kind of like flick him under the chin, where you actually stand. I'm good at defending my turf. And I don't hit people while they're down.
All right. Big words. Let's see if you can back them up.
We shall.
Astrid was just testing out her bowstring in the meantime, because it's a new weapon, you know. And can you roll perception for me, Eden? Perception, please.
Alrighty. Perception.
Please and thank you.
21.
Oh, roll 20, chill. 21. Okay. You're not sure if it's because of her being impressed, or if she maybe wishes to say something, or what it might be. But Mozzie's giving you a look, an interesting look, you know? I'm not sure what it might be, but you clock that she's giving you attention in some way. A gaze towards your direction. Yeah, I don't know how to explain this, but yeah. You don't know the intentions, but like clearly she, you know, you like looked over and then she like looked away, that kind of thing. You know, you're like, what's going on?
Eden will just light up her own cigarette and just let it hang out of the side of her mouth as she just sits there watching everybody.
Sure. You get the feeling maybe Mozzie will approach you after this next round, depending on how things go. But, okay. With that said, Hippo's Eye has been set up once again. Now, the way we can do this, I think I kind of can streamline it where it's like I can just kind of time it with everybody.
Sure.
I'm going to do the rules on my own, so it's going to be a little more straightforward. So, Eden, bowstring at the ready. I'm going to basically toss out which point you want to go for, which DC you want to go for, and let's see if you can beat your high score. Let's see how we do.
Alright.
So again, it's just a normal attack roll. So at first, it's just a DC 10. Oh, actually, let me see if I can pull it up here. That'd be nice.
Not a good start. It was a 10, but it was a natural 1 on a 10 to make it 10.
Oh, sorry. The natural 1 is I think you're gonna miss 1 point at the start.
That's fine. That's fine.
Not a huge deal, right? Let me pull up my sheet here. Okay, I'll just be doing a little bit of
Question mark.
Please.
If she still maintains the highest score from the previous round, even after this round, does that
Yep.
score stay?
Yep.
Cool. All right, cool.
It absolutely stays.
Sweet.
Okay, so that's that. Let me just do a couple things here. That's gonna be a boom. Oh, Astrid rolled a 1. Oh my god! Both you and Astrid are on the
Hey!
same page. Something was weird with that hippolai, you know? Something was weird. I don't know. Maybe Blazer's right. It is rigged. Okay, round
I think
2.
Blazer rigged it.
Yeah, maybe that could be. All right, it's a Hama, DC 12.
All right. Okay, easy.
Easy. Okay, yep. All right, next, it's a Bajali, DC 15.
Nope.
Okay. It's gonna be that. Gonna be that. And gonna be that. Okay, let's do another Bajali here. And I'll start tossing options.
Nope. That one again.
Oh, shoot! Okay. Oh, ooh, wow. Wow, how fascinating. Okay, you've got options. You can go for the 3-point, or now the Jack Bulls are showing up. You gotta get 20 to hit these, but they're worth 5. Either that, or you can go for another 3-pointer, DC 15.
Screw it. We'll go for big money.
Big money!
Nope.
Ooh!
Oh wait, no. I hit spear. I hit spear.
That's
It
true,
still
that's true. Not do it
It
again.
would still only be. It would still only be plus 3 more. So
Do it again. Roll again. Roll again.
Alright.
That one doesn't count. There it is! I don't like the spear number. I don't like it. I was just rubbing it the wrong way. Go for that. Okay. Big money here. Oh man, interesting. Okay. So I'm gonna give you the same option. Now it's one of anything. You can hit the 1 point, 2 point, 3 point, or 5 point, 10, 12, 15, 20. What do you want to go for?
She'll go for the 3-point.
3 point. So DC 15. Oh my god! What is
Nope.
going on?
Not working out today.
What? 3 nat 1s.
Ow.
This freaking wooden, this dumbass bow. Not like Bo Lindquist, of course, but like,
He's also a dumbass, but we'll let it ride.
arguably.
Yeah, he is. You were right.
Mm-hmm.
You just had a heart-to-heart with his brother, my guy.
True.
So that's not him.
All right,
Like, and
it's
another thing,
Hippohama
your brother.
time. So I streamlined it a little bit. Just give me 3 attack rolls. 3 attack rolls.
Come on, Eden. We believe in you.
14, 21, and 20.
No nat 20s today, brothers.
Boom,
The bad day in the tower.
boom,
At least it wasn't a nat 1.
boom, boom. Oh god. Interesting. Still, yeah. I like that better. I'm
she's
changing the
gonna
game as I
hold
go,
this
but I think
round.
this actually works better. We're doing that, we're doing that, we're doing that. I like that. Okay. Let me go ahead and tally our scores, people. Anyone want to say anything to Eden or have any convos or feel free to be on the intercom while I take 20 seconds.
Yeah, whenever Eden uses Ed1 strat, like a pair of shades just appear on Ace. Like, it's just like, like manager mode. She's like, what's going on? What's going on?
Oh, that's funny. Okay.
You good?
Oh, is that Ada talking to Eden?
Yeah. She's like, Eden, come in.
I have everything under control, and there's she takes a little of her cigarette, oh dear, maybe not this round, but we'll play it off, it's fine.
It's fine. It's fine, baby. It's fine. Ed1 strat. It's gonna come through. It's gonna come in clutch.
And
gonna find
has
that.
nothing to do with hitting targets. Actually,
Listen.
I take that back immediately. I take that back.
Yeah,
to you.
uh-huh,
My bad,
uh-huh.
my bad.
I actually think it
Everyone.
might, Wu. I actually think it might.
I'm absolutely wrong about that. My fault.
Nothing
I don't want to
do
be
with
that
We forgive
guy,
you.
but
Everyone,
forgive you.
the scores have been tallied. And in an upset, we have a tie between two of our marksmen. The winners are Astrid and Mozzie. Tied for the high score, which means whoever shoots higher on this next roll, I'm gonna give it to him. Astrid, the dice was 1 and it just hit my keyboard and went to 19. Okay, she cut that one a little close. Astrid is the winner! Woo!
How many points though?
Oh,
Out of question,
wait.
curiosity.
So, that's true. Actually, give me a sec. Remind me of your score from the last time.
it was 29.
Okay. You know what's funny? Can I be totally honest? This is DM to player, okay? Can we just have a DM to player talk?
Sure.
I
Oh, this will be
forgot
good.
about the high score thing
Uh-huh.
because I kind of decided to like change the game up this time and made it a little slightly streamlined. I forgot about that detail. I forgot that she has to beat your high score. So what I'm gonna do, we can see. So Astrid wins. Sorry guys, I threw this off a little bit. Astrid won this like round, but we need to see if she beats your high score. To your point. So
Okay.
can we just do this like moment where like she's gonna compete against you and like if she beats your rolls, then she beats your high score? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that. Apologies, I totally forgot.
No worries.
About, I changed the game in a little bit, and I didn't even think about that. The points changed. So let me do this music here really quick. Let's see if Astrid's score is enough to beat Eden's score. Let me play one of these. Okay, give me an attack roll.
If a natural one, I'm gonna cry. That's not great.
Give me another one. We're gonna do 3. Interesting. Give me another one. Okay. Let me announce this here. Astrid won the round. However, finished the game with a total of 28. 1 point beneath Eden's initial score, where she smoked round 1. Astrid did a good job, but it wasn't enough to surpass round 1's score by a very slight margin. Blazer, though, dead last, so we're not gonna talk. He did worse than you did with your 3 nat ones, so we're not gonna talk about that.
How's that possible?
Don't worry about it. He kept going
His
for
number
the high numbers.
His number 1 Glazer will still be there for him.
Yeah, that's right. And we love him
Oh
for
my
it. And we love you
gosh.
for it, people. Congratulations, Eden. Despite the fact that you didn't win round 2, you still had the high score from round 1. How do you feel?
I still have this game in the bag. I had to let them have a little fun, you know? I'm sure they'll move on to other games by now.
Interesting. Other marksmen, what do you... Nope. All 3 of them say they're staying. Well, it seems as though they still think they can defeat you. What do you think about that?
Let them try.
And there it is, folks. The classic charisma from Team Recall's leader. And there's a moment where you get a little message in your pocket. A little bit of a message. A little message.
Okay.
And they're currently like setting up the game for the next round. So you have some free time for sure. Maybe 20 minutes or something. And
Okay.
it's a message from an anonymous person.
Oh boy.
And it says, meet me, boop, and it pinned a location about 5 minutes from where you are.
Ma'am, that's how people get abducted. Do not go there.
No caller ID, nothing.
That's sketchy as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Eden is gonna look at this like,
That's bait.
That's weird. That's really weird. I'm not.
Hey, yo, send me the contact.
I was gonna say,
trace
she's
it,
gonna-
we'll trace it.
She's gonna get Ace and Woo on the line. Scouts! Oh, my dear scouts. And
What's-
Latin
Yes, ma'am.
bears. Not expecting that from you. I was just
And
sent
you ever.
an anonymous message and a location. Can you all trace it for me? And maybe cross-reference it with Ji-Eun?
Just send the message over pocket.
We got you, mama.
She'll send the coordinates.
Okay, sounds good. The scouts will get to work. And of course, we have our other NPCs who are doing their thing, and we're gonna find out if they can clutch some victories.
Was Mozzie gonna talk or no?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet. Because we're gonna cut to our break. Don't go anywhere, people. Enjoy the memes, enjoy the fan art. Round 2 will conclude upon our return as we near the second half, nearing the conclusion of Paradigm Shift. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody, to Towers and Gods episode 118. We're entering our second half of the episode. I want to thank everybody who submitted memes and fan art. I can't wait to see what you all cook up over the break, because when we return, it's probably hopefully going to be a slew of stuff. I mean, it usually is, you know. And if you're kind enough to submit stuff, you want to submit stuff, then the Discord link is down below. Enjoy that. It's really fun. It's fun. The conversations, the memes are super fun. You get to see them early and submit your own if you want to. Cast! Anything to say before we return? Alright. Let's begin. I put in a candy. 1 sec. Okay, so. The first thing is an update from the second round of cooking. It's the exact same pairings. Still Young and Zebra. Right by himself. Worf and Bella. And of course, Victor and Ji-Eun. The theme this time was fish. Okay? Victor, initially, extremely excited. Let's see the results. They present their dishes. Victor's looks the most kind of like, Victor and Ji-Eun's, it looks as if it was like they went for quality over style. Because visually, it doesn't look like fancy and spectacular like Worf's. Looks very fancy. But it looks well cooked. They did like a fish pie kind of thing, you know, taking his talents from the first round into the second round. Ji-Eun doesn't look as stressed this time. Her and Victor had a talk, I'm sure, and they went on the same page. She slapped some sense into him, metaphorically, of course. She would, you know, never mind. But let's find out. So, the winner of the second round of Tower Bake Off, according to my dice rolls, far and away, actually, Team Recall! Victor and Ji-Eun clutched the baking victory. I didn't even give him advantage because it was fish. I just rolled. And my God, did the other teams roll bad. And him and Ji-Eun rolled well too. I don't wanna, you know, take away from them. Team Recall earning themselves another easy point on the board. My God, this is a slaughter. Listen, I don't want people coming after me, okay? The rolls have been nuts.
What we do.
The rolls have been nuts. I cannot control that.
It was anyone's game for a bit. Like,
for a second,
Look,
it was.
I'm sad because I wanted Worf to win something, but it's okay.
Dude, Worf rolled a 2.
Oh,
and then I was like, well, he's good at cooking. Maybe I'll give him a little. And he rolled bad again. And I was like, all right, even with that. So poor Worf. The thing is, Worf
Victor
is the
just
kind
needed
of
to
cook.
win.
True. Worf, he's comfortable with his own tools, his own kitchen. You know what I mean? But on the spot like this, he doesn't usually cook for an audience. You know, and it's a.
So you're
struggle.
saying
He's
Gordon
like a
Ramsay would
home cook.
destroy him?
Yes, because he's a soft, pure-hearted soul. You know, and he just loves food.
His food is good though, so I mean.
It is. It is really good, for sure. But yeah, those are the standings there. I'll really quickly just see if anybody competes with Leaf's insane trivia. No. So Leaf maintains the spot on the trivia, even though she is no longer there, so that's pretty cool. And then just to double check and, you know, cross my T's and stuff. So feel free to chime in, teammates, right? Elias tried to get big damage and failed, but neither Leaf nor John went in round 2. They instead had their conversation and were doing other things to bide their time during round 2. Looking at it here, Team Strive still maintains their placement as far as the duel and Boy and the Robot as well. Meaning, Team Strive is technically in second place, which is pretty interesting. One final thing I'm going to do here is check Tower Core. Double check to see if anybody is going to challenge. Oh my god. What can I do? Okay, like I can't, listen, there's only so much I can do for these poor NPCs, okay? Recall maintains their spot. I will say it was a bit close on Team Strive's end because of Lothan Kusith, so shout out to them. Didn't quite come close though. Alright gang, well with that being said, it's time to begin round 3. And what that means is, Wu, you meet up with your 3 teammates. Hugo sighs like when he sees you, like, okay, you arrived. Okay, good. You know, like he meant
I
it.
would miss this opportunity, Hugo? Really?
I wouldn't put it past you.
Well, I'm here, buddy. You said what you said, and now I'm here. So you gotta hold up your end of the bargain. He pats him on the back.
I don't have to do the acting. I could do something else, right?
Well, yeah, sure. You're gonna have to do something, though.
I'll do something. He kind of just like smirks, you know, doing his best, the best that he can here. Okay. You all arrive at the facility. It's a theater. You're not hounded by fans or anything, but it's a theater in the entertainment district. And once you enter, you realize it's a real crowd of people. Like, there's an audience who will be watching you all. And it's packed, right? This is... You're put on a Broadway show, okay? So this isn't just a little tiny little theater, okay? You gotta bring your A game here, okay? There's cameras. It's crazy. Someone approaches you, you know, like an older lady who just appears to have this like constant joy and smile on her face. You know, she trots up to all of you. Oh, the 4 competitors from Team Recall, follow me, and she leads you back into one of the dressing rooms, and she sits each of you down. Have any of you heard of the Boy and the Robot? Are you familiar with the work?
No.
Would Ji-Eun be?
Yeah, but say looks at Ji-Eun like you're the local.
Ji-Eun, oh, yeah. This is a famous piece of media. Like, it's a play, it's a book, it's a movie, you know. And in fact, you all have seen this movie at one point, even if you may not recall. You've definitely seen this movie at some point.
There is no way it's about this fucking kid, bro. No way. No.
We have
So, maybe Ace hasn't.
Ace.
I'll say
Ace
was
hasn't.
this the last station?
Yes, you all watched this movie at the last station. And
I
in
remember I liked this too, man.
now, we have somebody who has taken over as far as leading the charge in terms of putting on this production. If you would, sir. Alrighty, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Alright, y'all, it is time that we break down this performance. Alright?
I'm not
It's
there.
you.
Though.
I beat you up the last time we saw you.
Or for me, his play would have never got me.
He stops.
Ji's gonna be like almost choked herself.
Oh,
And she's gonna be like, Ryope?
Ji-Eun? Hey, he's gonna give you a hug. Oh my gosh, you're with Team Recall? Wait.
You guys know each other?
Yeah, of course we know each other.
He's a regular. Like a local, like he comes here regular. He's
Oh, that kind of regular. Got you.
You know,
yeah.
Yo.
I've been experimenting in this city to see what gemstones it can produce, and when they put me as one of the executive producers of this theater, and I met Ji-Eun and I met all these good people.
Oh
Man,
my
it's
god.
been too
Here we
long.
go.
I'm living my dream, man. I really
yeah.
Did you guys run into
Where's
Hans?
Where's Hans?
He's chilling. I think he's helping out with one of the other events. You know?
Oh, I had to know you were both here.
Yeah, for sure.
Would
And-
Ji-Eun know about Hans?
Yeah, you would know him as like an acquaintance. Of maybe you would have like
I see.
like an acquaintance. Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I'm glad to see the both of you are
Yeah.
finding your own way.
Absolutely. Now, I can't say much more because you guys have a play to put on. As much as I. Can I get a hug at least? He wants to open his arms for you, Woo. Who you went on this death train journey with each other. He wants to give you a hug.
He gives him a hug immediately. He doesn't question.
And he gives Hugo a hug. And he gives Ji-Eun a hug. You. He looks at Ace. I remember you.
Do you?
Yes. Oh, yeah. Yes. So, he turns around.
Uh-huh.
Here are our four placements, all right? We have
Smirks.
4 different placements for this game. Okay, well, it's not a game. It's a Let me make this very clear. And he turns around. This is not a game, okay? And I expect you to put on your A game out there. If you treat this like an easy way to earn a little point, or maybe just like, it's required, whatever, get out of my theater. You hear me? Good.
Bro, it's literally required.
What did you say?
I missed you, Ryobe.
He's not here. That was a ghost.
Uh-huh. Better be. He's passionate, bro. He's not taking it.
It's a really nice shirt.
Well, thank you so much. You too. Well.
More of that.
Uh-oh. All right. There's 4 of you here. Thank God. Fawn, I mean, she did a great job, but she had to sing, dance, act, and do the other thing, the music. It was crazy. All right. We have 4 roles. We need an actor. We need a singer. We need a dancer. And we need a musician. Okay? Give it. Who's best? Come on. Who's volunteering for
Musician.
Is
Not
dancing
surprised.
acrobatics?
what? It sure is. Yep.
Then
Every
yeah, it
single
could be
thing
dancer.
has some performance
Hey.
mingled with that has mingled with acrobatics.
I can
Go ahead,
dance.
Wu.
I was gonna say, you and I are not singing, so somebody else needs to take the
Hugo looks at you. They claimed music and dancing. Hugo's like, you can sing, right?
Me? Are you serious? I can sing?
Well, I'm not
Who
singing.
told you that, Hugo?
I didn't say you could sing. I'm saying you can
first
sing.
of all, can you?
No.
Okay,
And
well
that's
here
why you can.
This is what's called. This is, and he puts his hand on his shoulder. This is a dilemma, brother. Now, since you asked me to come here, this is what we're gonna do. And he sits down and lowers Hugo's shoulders to the ground, so they're both sitting like cross-legged, like in front of each other. And he just puts his hand out. Rock, paper, scissors. Loser is the
Daring
singer.
contest.
No,
No.
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 There's no way to determine that. Not in the amount of time we have. Rock, paper,
That's
scissors.
fair.
Rock, paper, scissors. 2 out of 3 or just
2 out
one
of
game?
3. 2 out of 3. Let's run it. Are we just doing D20s?
We can do D20s, sure. I'm also down to just do rock, paper, scissors. I do it every Sunday on my streams. It's up to you. What do you want to
Oh my gosh.
How do you run? Like, how are we gonna, like, literally live? There's no way we can do that, bro.
do? No? Okay, fine. All right. I think
I'm sure there's like a delay of some kind.
probably.
That has, yeah. I think we just roll like 3 D20s and like call it. Be quick.
So we could. You know what I like? Let's do this. Let's do a 1d30. Okay. Now hear me out.
Okay.
Hear me out. 1 through 10 is rock. 11 through 20 is paper.
And then we just run 2 out of
21
3 of
through-
those.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
I'm okay with that.
So
Okay.
it's in the order of rock, paper, scissors, 1 through 30. Cool.
Yeah.
Ace
About it.
is just
First
beside
game.
Ji-Eun like
Wait,
this.
I did this wrong. What is the command?
And you just need a
It's gonna be
space
bad.
in between.
Yeah.
/R.
I think I'll have to get used to this.
Slash roll. Yeah, slash roll and then 1d. Yeah.
I'm sure.
Oh, it's slash roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you went rock, and Hugo went
So
rock.
rock.
Let's go again.
Oh,
Run it back.
That's fun.
Okay.
All right.
Hugo went
Oh,
scissors.
I launched myself out the game.
Oh shit! It was too intense. The rock paper scissors was too intense.
I was getting scared, bro.
Yeah, you couldn't take the smoke.
Shoot, I'm actually like, okay, wait, I think I'm back.
Is it if it's too bad we can
It's like, no, I'm launching game again.
Okay.
I'm like out of road money, that's the problem.
This is worth it. This is worth it.
I need like the camera guy to see this going on and be like, yo, pin the camera.
Yeah, totally.
It's getting really intense.
You rolled already? You
I
got
did.
what?
Yep. He's got double scissors. Oh shoot!
Uh,
No way, bro. No
Hugo's
way.
he's sweating. He's getting nervous.
rock. That's
Yep.
paper.
And this is paper. Yep.
That's
Hugo with the
that's
victory.
one Hugo.
Okay, it's one Hugo.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, Hugo with paper. Ooh, woo with scissors. Okay, it's 1-1, people. The final game. Hugo's locked in. He's thinking of Woo's every move.
Double 29s. Hold on.
Wow, scissors for Woo.
Let's
Scissors
go.
for
No, wait.
Hugo.
Oh, tie,
No, that's a tie. Okay, the double 29 was funny though. Hugo goes.
Oh no.
Hugo goes
Rock.
paper as Woo goes rock.
Damn.
No, bro.
Damn.
No.
Thank
It
goodness.
really be like that.
Okay. Okay.
Hugo feels bad for you. He clearly tells.
Damn, bro. You know Hugo's sweating too, though. That shit was close.
That's okay.
Woo.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
How are your acrobatics, Woo?
They're great.
And you don't want to sing?
I wasn't gonna sing anyway, so if I was gonna
Of
make
course you
Kingsey
were.
do it. So
Oh
I mean,
my lord.
I
What
see
what
what you're
stat above
thinking.
table is what is it all performance?
So,
Or-
yeah.
Yeah,
So
what's that
acting,
doing?
acting and singing is all. Oh, sorry. No, singing and music is all performance. Acting is performance and persuasion. Dancing is performance and acrobatics.
Ooh.
yeah, I think that's.
Okay.
I could, I'll sing. I'll sing. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. I lost. I feel like if I don't do it, it's
If
I
switched with
can't live
anyone,
up
it
to
would
my.
probably have to be acting because of the I'm good at lying. But
I'll
yeah,
sing.
I
it's
mean, if you
fine.
can do it, you got your monkeys and your shinway, you can do this.
I can't do it, but I need to honor the bet I made with Hugo. Bastard. One of these days I'll
Yeah,
get
you're
you
right.
back for this.
He won't let
I don't know
you
what I'm trying to
live it
say.
down.
You got this.
Hugo feels bad, but not bad enough that he's gonna go out there.
Yeah,
you know?
don't worry. You will one of these soon. At least you don't suspect it, bro. Don't even worry about it.
Woo.
No, he's good. That's my boy. I will take care of it though.
So Ryobe begins drilling. He begins kind of being, okay, this scene. It's like 5 minutes of just like boom, 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 boom. This, you gotta do this, you gotta do this. When the scene comes around, you gotta make sure you do this and wait for this music cue and blah, blah, blah. And he gives you a quick rundown. Now, everybody's gonna have like an invisible script, invisible sheet music, whatever. So you can use that to kind of supplement the performance. You're not expected to memorize it. However, that is that. I'm gonna describe the scene and then we're gonna do roles. This is how we're gonna do this, okay? And I'm gonna ask for descriptions, of course, depending on what these roles are. Does that sound good to everyone? All right. Ryobe walks onto the stage. Everybody claps. You can see the spotlight through the curtains, you know. He thanks everybody and he tearfully bows as the curtains rise. And you can tell that Ryobe has a certain expectation for you guys. You know, being people that he knows. He trusts that you can handle his precious work, like in a way that is honorable and faithful to what he has in his mind. The curtains rise. Okay. The curtains rise. All right. So, I don't know. Okay, let's just describe this, right? Hugo's acting, right? Okay, so Hugo is playing
You
the
got
boy.
this.
He's playing the what, like 10-year-old boy on the stage. So he's dressed in like overalls and such, you know, and he's like sitting there. He is. This might be the worst day of his life, but he'd still rather be doing this than singing. Let me go ahead and roll for his acting here, huh? Let's see.
And this is the big baby. Wow.
He honestly rolls not bad. He rolls pretty good, actually. So he kind of... There's like a long pause of where he should have started saying his lines, but he swallows that, and he starts saying his lines. It's a little line ready, but honestly, Ace, you're impressed. He's not doing bad. Maybe he's got some acting chops in him. He kind of gets into it a little bit, despite the humorous nature of this hulking giant portraying this wee little lad. He does a not bad job. And then music cue. We need a sad song. Music. Give me a performance roll. Ji-Eun, if you would.
Okay.
A 15. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. The sad music chimes in, complimenting Hugo's sadness. You can add a description to that if you want, Amy.
Yeah, she just like, you know, you see her get into focus, and then she's like with her piano keys, just like does. I instantly thought of "River Flows in You" by Ji-Eun. She's like, and then she looks so into it.
Awesome. Okay. The scene ends, and scene 2 is connected to scene 1, where suddenly something happens. It's a bit of like a whimsical, like bum bum bum, bum 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 bum. You know, so you start playing slow beat. Oh, sorry, I got ahead of myself. Shit. Okay, no, what that happens is the boy starts to sing about loneliness. He has an "I Want" song, if you will. So this is the point where Woo, you are going to be his singing voice as he lip syncs to your singing.
Where are the lyrics, bro? Where are the lyrics?
I don't have them, but they're in front of you. You're like off stage in front of a microphone.
Oh, so I don't actually have to sing this. Thank God.
No, you don't actually. I'm not gonna actually make you sing. You don't have to actually sing.
All right, thank you.
Yes.
What, I bet you look at D20.
That's right. Well, so performance.
Performance.
Performance. Okay. Yes. If you would be so kind.
I thought you were gonna make me sing. I was
no.
I'm
not actually gonna make you sing. Yeah. And if I could also get music as well, please. Performance from music once more for scene 2. That'd be great. That would be great.
That is great.
Okay, we got a 15. Woo! Okay, Woo's providing a... I don't think anybody's ever heard Woo sing. Woo, you're not bad.
He doesn't sing.
Wow, look at this. We have a little secret talent here. Ace, I need you to make an acrobatics check, please.
Oh, don't whip it, please.
Okay, very nice.
Oh.
So as Woo begins to lament about loneliness and sadness and being all, no friends and not whatever, your entire life spent in a cage, all that classic stuff, Ace.
Really hitting home with all the references there.
Sing a tear down Woo's cheek. Like,
I did not know you would be the one singing this, but we will,
It's fitting. It's fitting.
It's a little fitting, perhaps. That's not the song. I'm playing the idle music. That's not it. Let's go with this one. Okay, cool. And Ace, you dance across the stage. Beautiful. You ace it. There you go. You ace it. It's great. It's thank you so much. Ji-Eun, not your best performance, but you're able to compliment. It's just a bit, you're getting used to, Woo's singing and Ace's dancing and all the timing, and Hugo's able to do a pretty good job of lip syncing, Woo. Pretty good. Very good. You guys do a nice job. All right. The next scene begins. Now we get the little bum. And it's one of those things where, like, there's a human inside this little robot who wanders onto the stage and starts talking in gibberish, and Hugo has to act as the boy. I'll do the roll on screen here. Let's see how Hugo does. Oh my God, he does pretty good. That's not bad. That is not bad.
So
Hugo,
proud.
he's still in the character. My dude is a thespian. He's not doing too terribly. You can tell that he has a very hard time acting with this robot, but he's not doing a bad job of acting like surprised. He's pretty good at acting serious, you know. So he's able to kind of portray this like weird, like what's going on here. He approaches it. Before long, though, the two of them bond and they break into a happy song. All right, music, dancer, and singer. I need performance checks from everybody, please. This time, performance from you, Ace, if you would be so kind.
Yeah.
As the two of them dance together.
Did that hit?
Oh, whoa. I went off screen there,
Not
my
terrible.
bad.
I think y'all are knocking it out. Keep it up.
Yeah.
Go.
I'm telling you, man, these rolls are good on Team Recall.
We didn't come here to mess around.
Woo, 24, 17, 21. Woo, what is this? You're got pipes.
I don't like what's
We're
being
used to
happening. I don't like this. You can't do this.
Okay, I'm impressed. I'm
Sorted for life.
Right?
He
Yeah.
can't be known as a singer, bro. It's not-
You got a future in the.
This is
in the
being
singing
broadcast
industry.
throughout the tower. Too late.
Exactly.
But it's
Capitalize
good.
on the Riz, man.
You guys are killing it. All right. Scene 4. We already did scene 4. Okay. Scene 5. This is an intense scene. This is an intense scene because this is the scene where the boy and the robot escape the jail cell of, you know, that the boy was trapped in his entire life, knowing that they'll be chased forever.
Brack. Do the rendition of the song he sang in the jail.
Oh no.
Ah,
This is a family-friendly show. The uncensored, R-rated
The
version.
clip is in the
Would be
meme
for
reel.
After Dark.
The director's cut though.
It's in the meme
That's
reel.
for special patrons.
It's all good. It's all good. That is a funny thought, though.
When he said this song in the jail, I was like, oh, there was one.
Could I get a roll from music, please? A performance roll from music. I'll get Hugo here. Hugo's acting fell off a bit in this scene. He's losing steam. He's losing focus. He can't believe the play is still going on. The performance roll, not the best, but not the worst. It's a middle of the road scene. It's a middle of the road scene.
That's so real, though.
It's poor Hugo. Poor Hugo. Okay, very good, very good. So now here's the thing, though. They successfully escape. Time passes. We get time skip. The boy and the robot, they grow up together. The boy getting taller and taller. You know, there's like a costume change. Hugo actually is a man now. He can actually portray a man, so that's pretty cool. You know, he's happy about that. Cast Wu for Tower Musical. Yeah, dude. Let's go.
He's gonna be a VTuber on Tower Tube soon.
Let's go.
I
He's
mean,
gonna say my favorite part.
The views have been declining. I was thinking about something like that, but it would be Leaf, not Woo. So
Okay. Well, let's see Hugo perform here. Yeah, like I said, Hugo, he's getting into it more now that he's an adult again. You know, it's not a bad scene. It's not a bad scene. But the boy and the robot get into an argument. These two best friends, their first argument since they grew up together. They're out in the woods surviving, and the argument is so severe, the robot just remains while Hugo's character, the boy, storms away, and the rain falls on the robot, who gazes up at the sky. But after parting, the boy, after walking away for a bit, he stops, because then he's surrounded by hooded figures. Okay, I'm gonna need dancer, I'm gonna need actor, I'm gonna need music. Singer, not yet. Singer, not yet. This is Hugo's performance. Hugo with the freaking 17. 27, the music is on point. Vroom, the suspenseful
Performance
music.
or
Oh,
acrobatics?
do acrobatics. Yeah, acrobatics. Good call. The 16, beautiful. It's a great scene. The tension is felt as the hooded figures surround the boy. And just when all hope seems lost, the robot appears out of nowhere to rescue the boy, and they work together to fend off their foes. It's a great scene. But then after they defeat all of their foes, the boy turns to the robot, now sputtering, its electricity popping and crackling, and it collapses to the ground. And the boy picks up the robot, cradling it in his arms, realizing now how big he's really gotten, because Hugo is freaking massive compared to this robot. He cradles it in his arms. And as he holds the robot, and as it beeps its last boop, I'm gonna need rolls from every performer. I'm gonna need performance from Ace. I'm gonna need performance from Ji-Eun. I'm gonna need acting from you. I'm gonna need performance from Wu as Hugo breaks into a final, sad, bittersweet melody.
Beeps it last boop.
That's right.
I love it.
Nobody knows the trouble I see.
Oh no!
And honestly, despite some hiccups from Hugo and Woo's like voice syncing, you know, it's a little bit of hiccup there. It's the music and the dancing carry this final scene, as when the curtain closes and Hugo hangs his head. Standing ovation from the crowd as everybody stands and Ryobe invites everybody onto the stage to give a bow to the audience. And all of you go out, you give the bow as everybody's clapping. Freaking amazing job. You killed it. It was fun. And then they turn because the judges are going to give you their score. I must average. Boom, plus boom, plus boom, plus boom. Almost done. Bye-bye. They give you a 7 out of 10 for the performance.
Not bad.
Well, I said it was an 8, but okay.
Yeah.
And then Ryobe pulls you off the stage. You guys are made for this. Considering you practiced for 5 minutes, what was that?
Nope.
Woo! You didn't tell me you could sing.
Nope. Just nope.
Woo.
If you want me to write, I'll join you. I'll never sing again.
I can give you a contract. You can be made for this, man. We can give you a makeover, give you an outfit, give you a new name, and suddenly, boom! Lead actor.
Ryobe, I knew you had delusions of grandeur before, but this is just unseemly. Just rein it in. Me singing? No. It's never gonna happen, baby. Let's just move
He's
along.
humble too.
Woo.
That's perfect for the marketing.
I know, humble.
You're gonna be so
Sing?
popular with the fans. No, but seriously, you all did such a great job. Thank you all so much. You brought your A game to this. Truly spectacular. And in fact, you beat out Team Strive. You beat out their score because poor Fawn, had to juggle this all by yourself. So well done. You all did a great job. Fantastic work, truly. I'm honored to know you guys. And honestly, it was kind of sudden running into you all, but after this game is over, could we grab lunch? Would that be cool?
Or we gotta talk about you casting our leading man anyway. Isn't that right, Hugo?
We gotta go. Another game to do, right? Let's see. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
You did so
He's
well.
shy at first, but don't even worry about it. We can make him into a star.
He's got potential. I agree. Bit rough around the edges, but when we can mold him. And
He
he's
really
got the
captures
face.
The face, too.
He's got the face. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got the perfect face. He really captures that old school silent protagonist.
So good. So good. All right, I'll catch you guys later. Take care, all right? You guys make sure you don't trip on the way out, okay? Bye-bye, guys. Take care. He goes back because he's preparing for the final round.
That was
You
fun. I
survived
didn't
that.
know you guys.
That was awful.
Sorry.
You all did
He's
amazingly
patting
well.
his back.
I didn't know you guys knew about Ryobe.
Yeah, how did you
Maybe
do
Robin.
that? Exactly.
I think it was just I stumbled upon him in a musical, and he was there, and he was bawling his eyes out of how beautiful it was, and then just kind of started from there.
Sounds like Ryobe. Makes sense.
Yeah.
What about... Have you met his boss? If it's still his boss.
Yeah, the guy with the chair.
Guy with the
I've not
chair.
seen him since the
Interesting.
train.
He does have a chair.
Maybe he's mentioned it. Maybe he's mentioned his boss. I know. I saw his
A
other
star.
friend that begins with H, probably.
Hans?
Hans? Yeah.
They
I
can't
saw his
be.
friend maybe once.
The guy with
Sorry?
the chair. The guy with the chair. It seems like y'all forgot, but his services are being taken advantage of. Maybe you should check in with Icy every now and again.
I see it.
Foot in mouth. That's my cue.
And
You were saying?
as you guys say that, a bunch of fans walk up to you guys. Oh my god, you guys were so good. Can I get your autograph? Does anybody sign any autographs from any of the fans?
Nope.
Yeah, Yeah, why not?
Ace
Ghoul
signs an
sign,
autograph.
that's cute.
Ghoul sign, okay.
Yep.
Alrighty. Okay, can I get perception check from Ji-Eun?
Darn it. I knew this was a risky one. Okay. What? Perception?
Mm-hmm.
20, let's go.
My God, dude, okay, the rolls have been insane tonight. Like, what? Oh my God.
Not today, Red
I'll
King.
tank all the nat ones, you guys. Fly. Fly, my fools. Fly.
Fly.
You gave us all the nat 20s.
Alright. Ji-Eun, while Ace and Wu are signing these autographs, you see those figures again. But this time they kind of got closer, but when they noticed you so, they kind of like wandered off and kind of acted casual. You can clearly tell they were trying to get close to you, and they kind of veered off course and wandered off to blend in with the crowd.
I see. Well, this. I hear Kuno in the background.
Yep.
Okay. So they just wandered off,
They wandered off. They gave up.
like outside.
Yeah.
Where to be found now?
Yep. They went into the crowd, and then now you don't see them anymore.
Okay. Did I notice any of their faces?
They weren't the same faces as before, but clearly the same kind of movements, the same kind of interest. Ezra's words ringing in your head.
Would she recognize any of them as staff workers?
Oh, you know what? Not immediately, but when you think about it, with that nat 20, you do recognize one of them as having been a bodyguard for Luna Star at one point.
Yeah. Well, this is great. But she's just relieved that they're like nowhere now. But she knows who's after her now. Oh.
We're good. Discord
So
had to
she's
reload.
just gonna,
Mhm.
yeah, she's gonna keep an eye out and keep like
Sure.
hidden, with her like, she has like a hoodie kind of
Mhm.
thing, not hoodie but like jacket with a hood.
Okay.
And she's gonna
Sounds
put that
good.
on.
Okay, sounds like a plan. You sign the autographs as round 3 concludes for you guys. However, I want to cut now to Jong. Yeah, he's being a bit of a baby. Yeah, chat can definitely hear him. All right. Kun Jong say, the announcer is like, round 3 is beginning. Just in case you weren't aware, participants. What is Jong currently doing?
Chong is sitting on, I don't know, a chair, bench, like, whatever sitting area there would be. Just kind of watching. He's thinking a lot about what's, the conversations he's had, but also just kind of a lot about where he wants to go from here. This has turned into like a little bit more of an introspective moment than he initially thought
Right.
this game was going to be.
Okay.
So he's kind of, he's taking this moment, letting it hit him, and you can see a little bit of like resolve stirring up in his eyes when he looks back up at the machine this time.
Meanwhile, Leaf slowly opens his eyes. And for a moment, you almost see a spark. As he gets up, kind of turns to you. As if to say, like, well,
Jong just does the same motion he did in the first round, motioning for Leaf to go first. After you.
he'll kind of smirk as you say that. But right then, Elias goes again. He's not giving up. It's as if this matters more than anything in the world to him. And you don't really know why or what exactly might be going on. But clearly, he's going to put his all into this. Lightning churning through his body. He's just completely shirtless now. He's just going all in. And he's jacked. I will say he's jacked.
Oh, shit.
And this... Thank you. And this time, He goes for the shoulder attack. Boom!
Suddenly, we're all watching.
I know, right?
We're like, hold up, this is.
Oh my
What is this?
god, he's pathetic. That was so
he
bad.
tried.
Bro, what
Damn,
can
you-
I...
Damn, bro, you didn't have to say it in the mic. I mean, like, you kind of not wrong, but you didn't have to say it in the mic like that. Damn, that's crazy.
He got like less than, I think he got like a quarter, less than a third of his last score.
Bro, it's a little chilly in here. Maybe he needs to put a shirt on.
He just hangs his head back, clenching his fists. And he turns, and this time he like looks you dead in the eyes, Jong. It's not like anger. It's just like, what am I? He doesn't know. He doesn't know what he doesn't know. He's losing himself a bit in this kind of rage. But he kind of cools off and goes over to the sidelines.
Okay, I would say he definitely clocks, the look. But, he doesn't say anything. He just kind of, he clocks that he recognizes it.
Yeah. Hey, Chrono. How you doing, buddy? Yeah. The announcer once again calling names. Leaf slowly walks forward, one step at a time. Step, 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 step. Finally stopping in front of the machine. He looks at it up and down. Again, if I say looks at up and down, okay, let's not draw any meaning from this, okay? You can if you want to. I'm not gonna, He looks the machine up and down. He's not flirting with the machine.
You said it.
He's not flirting with the machine. I just want to make that very
Honestly,
clear.
that one was super light. You didn't even have to say anything there. But
After a moment's kind of a pausing, the stadium or whatever, the area in which you are all hitting this machine starts to rumble a bit. The stones, the rocks start to kind of rise and fall upon the gravel, Even the announcer is silent. And it's not some kind of glorious, shout out the move, this is my attack. Instead, his hair slowly turns gold. I don't have it. Vibrant, even. And you can see the glow around his body as he slowly reaches for his sword. And as he draws it, the entire blade, it's like, you don't even see the metal. It's just coated in this light. And he clutches it in front of him and he closes his eyes. And he pulls back. And he does like a slide through the ground, upwards through the machine in a golden burst of light. Testing, 1, 2, we disconnected there. Freaking, I guess he popped off too much because OBS didn't like that very much. But we're here now. Can you guys hear us? Are we here? You guys see the glorious visage of Leaf Lindquist on your beautiful screens?
We are
don't.
good.
Yeah,
we
his
need,
story
we
camera,
need your
Joe.
camera though.
Oh, I got you guys. There we go. You guys
You
can
don't
see.
see the beautiful Leaf Lindquist.
Excellent.
The glory of Leaflet, and it's just a blue camera.
Very good. All right. I don't know exactly where I cut off. Glow, boom, upward vertical slice through the machine. All right, OBS. I know you're a big Leaf stan, right? But bear with me here. Boom, we minimize you, and we go here. That's my boy. Good job, OBS. I'm so proud. And then we do that. Let's go, OBS. Popping off. All right. With the blessing of the Lindquist alongside, and Jong, you can clearly see this, this extremely supreme showing of martial arts. This kind of, lightning quick. Everything was slow, calculated, precise. Every movement, every muscle. Until the drawing of the blade up through the ground and through the machine. Okay.
And I would say, when he does that, there's, the slightest hint of a smirk crosses Zhang's face as he watches him do this attack that he can tell is kind of much more unrestrained this time around.
All right. Now let's see what he actually gets here. It's a 4800 pops up onto the screen, meaning he is still just barely underneath Boris's previous tally. However,
My
when
man
Leaf...
mic dropped that.
What was that?
Boris mic dropped this. He's like, I
Dude,
got this
he
on lock.
freaking
I'm out of
popped
here.
off. I don't know what to say. He popped off, bro. The glow disappears from Leaf and from the blade. But his reaction is simple. He sheaths his sword with a look of understanding on his face, as if he learned something from this experience. Satisfied with his result, and knowing... Hey, Ruka? And knowing that despite the fact that he may not be able to match the raw power of Ari Boris, he can take him in a fight easy. He walks back. And as he walks back, he does a little he walks past you, Jong, and he just lightly kind of back hits your shoulder with his fist as he walks past you. Just a light little kind of against your shoulder as he walks back.
And I would say that when he does that, when he taps Jong's back, for a fraction of a second, the air around Jong's body is just a little bit heavy. It's something that would have caught Leaf's attention just for half a second.
Leaf would clock it. Kind of after he does it, he would, past where you were standing. You can't really see him, but he would pause for a second and then continue walking. Well, despite the build-up, it appears that Leaf Lindquist is still no match for Ari Boris, one of the aces of Team Stecsa. Now, we have Kun Jong-se, unless he took another nap.
Jong slowly starts to get up from his seat. As he walks to the machine, just holds out his left hand as electricity starts to sputter all up and down his arm. That damn Lindquist. He's right about one thing. And he starts to charge. All right, so we're going to do... What's
the
move?
move?
All right, so we're going to do... I need all my build-ups from last time. Click these here.
Oh, yeah. You got... Yeah, this... Okay, yep.
Yeah,
I'm with you. I'm with you. Yep.
We need... Where is it?
Okay, we got Light Sparker. Ooh, max damage on the Light Sparker. Okay. That's a D8. We had an 8 off of it. Not freaking bad.
Lanza de Luca. So that's
of course
3 of these.
The Lightning Pill de Lanza de Luca. Okay.
And then...
Yep. We added additional modifier.
I need... Where is it? Oh, it's up here.
Okay. And then the one, unfortunate. However, describe what else is happening here for me.
Okay, so as he's holding the spear back and he's charging it, the way Jong normally uses this technique, it is very concentrated. There's a lot of focus going on. He's really only thinking about one thing, and that's how to do this attack. But in this moment, as he's holding the spear, instead of holding it in his hand starts to, the grip starts to open up, and the spear kind of starts to fall down into his arm. It starts to almost merge with the Shinsu arm. As he closes his eyes, all of a sudden that small feeling that Lee felt starts to boil and build up in the room. Suddenly anybody who's in this room where Jong is would feel something very similar to how Brack would describe, where all of the air in the room starts to get really heavy. For anybody who doesn't deal with this kind of Shinsu, it might even be it would be just a little difficult to breathe normally. As he's standing there and this air starts to build around his whole body. And I would say Leaf specifically might even be able to tell where the source of this buildup is coming from, and it's coming from behind Jong. It's coming from his back. There's nothing there. You can't see anything, but he would get the feeling that like all of this Shinsu that seems like it's like building from nowhere, it is coming from somewhere.
For sure.
Jong just closes his eyes as he grips the spear that's now merged into his arm. And the look on Zhong's face isn't necessarily one of determination, but he has the same expression he had when he was fighting Boris, the first time he used a lightning pill. Because like it or not, when he is put in a situation where he gets to go all out like this, he enjoys the fight. He enjoys the thrill. And the look on his face, he smiles as he stares at the machine, Shinsu just pillowing and pillowing into him from, again, this small source seemingly growing and growing and growing. As the spear out of nowhere explodes, it erupts inside. It's now almost 3 times the size that it was when he was holding it, as he just stands in this like standstill, holding the spear back. This is it. And he stretches back and he charges at the machine and he just punches it with this spear that's lodged into his arm.
Okay.
All right, Joe.
And Leaf feels the force as you do it, and the impact kind of washes back. Leaf can sense in that moment the Shinsu that is being portrayed here. It wasn't generated in this moment, really. This is Shinsu from more than just this moment, as if it was waiting for this moment. Somehow, he doesn't know how, but he knows that it's Shinsu that was built up for this one moment. And Jong is kind of expending it all right now. So, you already rolled those numbers? Okay.
Yo. By the way, during this moment, there would have been a message, not over the comms, but via Pocket from Wu to Leaf to watch this carefully.
Okay. Wait, to Team Recall Leaf?
Yeah, Namu Leaf.
Right. Okay. Jong, /R, 5d12, +5. And we're adding the other stuff onto that. Now we'll see. We shall see. So that's going to be /R.
Oh, wait, hold on. /R?
/R, space, 5d12, +5.
I forgot the space. My phone.
You're good. All good. Will Jong be able to surpass Boris in this moment? The sparks flying. Give me a moment to calculate. Wait, am I crazy? Hold on. Wait.
Oh, wait, I forgot the +5.
You did. I'll add it myself. I'll add it myself. I got you. Wait. Without the +5, you tied him. I was like, what? What is this?
Damn.
But with the +5, the score pops up onto the screen. 5,700. And then the machine kind of starts to like sputter. As Jong, you land the punch. And it kind of starts to glitch out for a few seconds. As the machine rocks and the Shinsu kind of fills the room. But despite the glitching out, it kind of sparks back into view. And clearly 5,700 pops up onto the machine. For Kun Jong-se, Team Recall's Wave Controller. The winner of round 3 is Kun Jong-se! And everybody, and Leaf just kind of smirks to himself and everything. I gotta say, pretty close. So, those rolls were not exactly great at the very end. But
overall, they were kind of ass.
Yeah,
That
+5 really saved me.
Woo! You expended all of that there. Leaf is gonna walk over to you. I don't know what that was, but consider me impressed. Thanks, John. He's gonna hold out his hand to shake your hand.
And John kind of has this moment like the reel down, right? Like that, like his blood did start to pump from that moment. And as he turns and looks at Leaf, you know, that moment is over. He looks around. And then he just grabs Leaf's hand and shakes it. See you around, Leaf Lindquist.
Hopefully we can fight side by side next time.
Never say never, I suppose.
Look at that, folks! The camaraderie is just, oh, it brings a tear to the eye. But Elias, on the other hand, remains on his bench, looking down, clenching his fist. Oh, Wu, would you like to say something?
Oh, no.
Okay, I thought I heard something.
He just told me. It's okay.
Okay,
It's
fair,
fine, Elias.
fair. Listen. Okay. Very good. The big damage round ended. All right. Now going back to Eden. So Eden, you were preparing for round 3 of the shooting game, and you sent the coordinates to the scouts, in you know, seeing if they could come up with something. Obviously, it's in the middle of the game, but to be clear, you're not going to the location.
Well, she wanted to see like what they figured out first, and then was gonna make a decision because you said they were still in the process of setting up the next.
I was gonna say, like,
game.
what can we glean from what she sent us?
Yeah. How about Wu and Ace give me an observer check?
Okay.
D20.
D20 plus wisdom plus proficiency.
17 plus.
Oh, that's a pretty high roll.
Yeah. 22 plus wisdom. Yeah, my it's over 25.
Yep. It sure is. So, oh, thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say that Wu kind of is able to kind of quickly analyze the scene first, and then Ace kind of provides backing details to what he's saying here. But Wu, you kind of end up, you realize that this area in the entertainment district, nature district, it's not usually, like, people don't usually go and hang out there unless they're there for like a zoo trip or something, but the exact coordinate was kind of in the woods, and there's nothing there. Like, there's no landmark, there's
Can that be enhanced with Ace's lighthouses, though?
I mean,
I get like more precise.
I guess there's not much more I think you would be able to glean.
Can
other than
Ji-Eun help?
It's just the area. So, like, okay, so we have the
down?
coordinates.
Right?
Okay, so wait, we're all together, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like
3 of you.
okay.
That's true. You're all together.
So, yeah, I'll show this area to Ji-Eun and ask her if she knows anything.
What I know?
So Ji-Eun.
Advantage.
Yeah. Well, I don't even think you need to roll. I'm just gonna say that with everything that's happened here, right? You can kind of convey and realize that this area, it's very nature-esque. It's lots of wildlife. It's an area that people aren't even allowed to go to, right? You're not supposed to like walk into the wild woods like that and disturb the wildlife. And once again, that area wouldn't have anything of note, no landmarks or anything. It's the kind of place you'd want to go to if you want to meet up with someone without being seen.
Okay, would she know what district specifically?
Yeah, nature.
Oh, nature.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't, Ace, what do you think? I think we should investigate and not burden Eden with it at the moment.
I mean, we should tell Eden so that she can,
Oh, definitely. No, I'm not. That's not what I'm saying. What I mean is, until we get answers, we'll reconvene, and she should just focus on the game.
Yeah. I don't think if this person wants an audience with her, they can do it the right way, or let her know who they are. We're not playing this game.
Yeah, play it safe.
But it's ultimately Eden's choice, so we can at least know where she is.
Let's let her know. So we're gonna call Eden.
Okay. It goes through, no problem. You're able to connect.
Hey, we found a location.
All right.
We asked Ji-Eun, but nothing's certain, and she said nobody should usually be in that area. What do you think?
It's a place that you go if you don't want to be seen. So whoever's pinging your
said
location.
Nature District.
Nature District. Yes. Secretive. Do you have any idea who might want to be contacting you like that?
No clue. She's gonna pull up her pocket and, hey, Wu and Ace, try and trace this when I send this. And she's gonna send a message to the anonymous person
Okay.
and say, who is this? And see if Wu and Ace can potentially like track the information and see who it is. Because she, I mean, if it's
I see. Yeah.
somebody she knows, she should have the information unless they're like trying to hide it.
They say we've never met, yet you've always wanted to meet.
Okay. She's
Yeah,
gonna...
no, that's a Craigslist ad. We don't respond to those. No.
So she's gonna. This is what they said, and I feel like they're gonna try to murder me in these woods.
Yo, is this your daddy?
Whoa!
I mean,
whoa,
Look, if he
wait,
wants
wait.
to approach me like that, then he needs to work on
You
stuff.
wait. What the heck?
Huh?
If
You're
this
not
is like
hearing
your
this-
father or something, they can wait. That's a awful way to contact a person like that. Who
Well,
else would you
considering
want to
he's
know?
never been in my life, I mean, he might not be good at this type of thing. So,
Excuses.
and Eden's gonna send back again. Identify who you are. Otherwise,
You
you
never
can find me
tried.
the right way.
Pinpoint a
Those are the
more
proper
exact
pins.
location off of.
I have a manager, you know.
We ain't doing this. We're protecting our girl.
Look, just focus on the game. We'll get to the bottom of this and let you know.
If they want to contact you badly, they'll do it again.
Yeah, sure.
Either way, there has to be some clues at the spot.
I mean, we could always go there ahead of you, but that we don't want to
I was
overstep.
saying, we have
Well,
nothing
first off-
to do now. We should go now.
Well,
before
we have
lose
to
them.
hold off for now. If
Why?
you maintain Boy and the Robot and we get something, and if Leaf can secure the duel, then we have the entire board for this round. But we still have one more round. So if there's any more travel that needs to happen, it's going to be wasted moving here. So
I mean, there's no way we're doing that again. I can tell you that.
All
Portugal
I'm
route.
saying is that if we don't take advantage of this opportunity now, who knows where they can slip to? We gotta move fast.
True.
And
However,
I'm not gonna leave OBS. I feel like when I touch OBS or I try to alt tab, it messes up them sometimes. So I'm gonna leave things here. Hello, everybody. We're back. Thank you so much for your patience. Sorry about that. VOD watchers, you don't notice anything. We love you guys. You're cool. All right.
Your camera's still off.
Joe, your
Yep.
camera.
I take it back. That's my plan. There, is that fine? I'll have Pixie transform into Eden, and we'll ambush whoever is there.
no, that's wait. Hold on. So where the conversation cut off, rewind real quick. It cut off where Eden was saying if you guys maintain your positions, then moving this way wouldn't make any sense. And as right as she started to lean into that, she had Leaf record the performance, put it up on the Tower Tube, just currently being uploaded to the Tower Tube channel. Wu said you were more invested in who was trying to kill Eden, and that's about where it died. So that's where we're at.
Okay.
Catching up.
Well,
Sorry.
I mean, look, I stand by what I said. We're wasting time. We should try and get as much information as possible, and we can't forego the games. So if the team that I'm with right now moves right now, we might be able to get something. Otherwise, we can put it off. We won't have any leads, and we'll have to deal with it later.
It's up to you, Eden. It is your thing. But we're definitely not needed here because we're not doing that play again. That was an ordeal for
Look.
everyone.
You are all wonderful. I don't know what you're talking about. And Hugo, props. Love to see it. Wu didn't know you
Never
had a
mention it
singing
again.
voice.
Never mention
Wait,
it.
so we're hearing all
Later.
this?
But Hugo is quite.
We all
nice,
have
right?
earpieces in.
That's true.
Okay.
H1,
So all of
worst
us.
thing you ever gave me.
June, were you gonna say something?
Like, so everyone, like, all Team
Yeah.
Recall is hearing this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay.
Well, yeah. Again, it's up to you, Eden. It's your business. We don't have to get involved, but we are free pawns right now.
I can
So-
help you guys escape if needed. I know the land the best.
Well, now did Astrid, Mozzie, and Blazer stay for round 3, or did they?
They
Some
did.
of them move on. They all
all
stayed. Okay, they all stayed.
I mean, I can switch out with you, Eden. Oh no, we wouldn't have time with the hour travel.
We don't want. Yeah, like
Do
that's
we
the thing.
need? Wait, can I ask a question? Do we need to win this game in order to win bingo?
If Leaf gets the duel, we have the entire board because
So
Eden
we-
is still
so
on top.
so even if we flub this game, we're still good, right?
Theoretically, yes.
So how about we do that? I'll replace you with Pigsy. You can still participate, and you come with us.
Well, because it's the hour travel time.
It's the hour travel time. You wouldn't make it.
You would make you. Yeah, you wouldn't. Unfortunately, make it.
Because we're on round 3. It would take you an hour, and round 4 would be passed by
This
that
is a
point.
slaughter.
Let's say we've got most of the board covered. You could just leave.
What is it? Yeah, what is it we're trying to decide here?
We could all just meet at the nature.
We don't. If we
Eden,
don't
you
need the
can leave.
game, then you can abandon it.
Yeah, Eden, you can
It's
head
really
towards
if
it.
you
We can
want to
meet you there.
complete it or not is what it boils down
It
to.
would all take us the same time to travel there together. If we're not needed at these games, we just go together. Eden can make the appearance, and we're all back up.
Hmm.
There's like a little blip. You know.
If it says "come alone," I'm gonna write it.
Sorry, guys. Hey, we're doing good. We're doing good. Ji-Eun and I are feeling good. I missed that whole thing. Everything going good? Eden, you've been killing it with the marks. You've been killing with your marksman thing. Keep it up. We'll stay on track, guys. Did I interrupt something?
No, I just I got a weird anonymous message that we're just trying to like figure out if I should go meet some random person in the woods by myself.
No, obviously not. What kind of stupid question is that?
He said, huh?
Look, Ace brought up that it could be my biological father, and that would be it.
Even more reason to not go.
That's an obscene reach, but okay.
Who
You're not-
listens to me? Okay, the one time you do, it's like what? Like,
You're not going, and that's that.
Who are you, her?
What are you, her boyfriend?
dad? Bro, what is wrong with you?
Okay, fine. You
Yeah.
can go if you want.
Victor,
Look.
don't worry. I can
Eden-
help them escape if anything.
Eden, it's up to you. We're
Ji-Eun,
running out of
thank
time.
you.
Make a decision.
Ji-Eun's the only logical person on this team anymore, apparently. All right, I'm muting you guys. We're cooking, literally. Boop.
All right, chef. Good job, chef.
Anyway,
Boyardee.
Boyardee. Let's go.
Okay, so we're on the same page then, or are we not? Oh.
I don't know what the decision is here.
Oh, okay.
We're making our way towards the nature district as we're talking. We can turn
Yeah,
around
yeah.
if we want, but I
think
assume
you
that's what
can-
we're doing.
No, so yeah, you guys can make your way there, and like you can basically get there at the end of the round 4, you know, or like, yeah, at the end of round 4. What's up with Ji-Eun?
She's just following around, following where everyone's going.
Got it.
all right, I'll wait for you to get here and escort me on this mysterious. What if it's a secret admirer? You know?
Well, then
And
we'll
we
keep
mug
our distance, and we have no reason to
Ace?
intervene.
What? I'm sorry. Do they want dinner? They could ask properly. I don't. Why am I the weird one?
Well, you went to violence first, so I thought we were.
Are you surprised? I grew up on this. That's a complicated
After
question.
all
Moving
we've
on.
been through over the last 100 years, you should assume violence first.
I mean,
Violence
look,
works for me.
apparently I'm some sort of celebrity here. Maybe it's getting into my head, but I'll stay and babysit Blazer. It'll be fine. So I guess somebody has to do it since he's off of Monica's leash. But anyway.
Dang, Blazer. Just maybe keep him talking. I don't know. And we'll be there soon.
All right. Y'all travel safely, you theater troupe, you.
Goodbye.
Yo,
The one time Hugo steps up.
yo, Hugo's
sorry.
fuck you energy is like, I love it. I love it. He's so over
Poor
literally every
introverted
great
guy.
person here right now. He's like, you know what? Actually, fuck all of you. I'm so done, bro.
Ace
gonna
is
sit
gonna
in a
get
hotel, and he's not coming out for nobody, bro. He's done.
He knows he's introverted. He's like, he's gonna
Bye.
crash out. We're just
Yeah,
gonna.
you guys have drowned his meter. He's in
He
negative
was
territory right now.
waiting,
Social
bro.
battery
He's gotta
Oh,
recharge, man. He's gotta
I
recharge.
actually hate.
I genuinely think if I misstep, he will come backhand me, bro.
Yeah.
I can feel that. In
Bro, you remember the old lady? I'm just saying. It's
Oh,
it's a
She
possibility, bro.
wasn't old.
It's a
Let's stop
possibility,
changing the
bro.
story. You know,
It's a possibility.
she was not old. Her name was
Ace
Gretchen.
is gonna receive a private message
You're
from
all on
Eden's
thin ice,
pocket.
is all I'm saying.
Oh.
She's gonna be like, "Hey, you might want to check in on Hugo. He's sending some interesting energy."
Ace is used to that. She knows he needs his space.
Mhm.
She just kind of like will rub his arm on occasion, but like she knows he needs to recharge.
Yeah.
All right, round 3.
Round 3. So you walk up, and you notice Mozzie kind of glance over at you, but then looks back. So it's nothing she's gonna bring up yet, if anything at all.
He just kind of like looks at her of like, you've done this like 2 or 3 times now. It's like, what is up with that? Just kind of like skeptically looking at her.
Okay. Well then, we'll do the rolls, but Blazer and Astrid will like go first. We'll knock out the rolls, and then we'll just kind of intersparse with a little combo. Okay. So let me do this again. Let me pull out the.
wrong?
What could go wrong?
I'm taking all the natural ones. It's fine. It's fine.
You
and
are.
29
and
is still the high score.
It is impressive.
Number 1 in our heart.
Yes. So once again, we're gonna kind of do a similar thing here.
Sure.
Just I think that worked out last time. So I have the chat pulled up here. All right. So here's the deal. Here's the deal. Pulling up the game rules. I need you to. Okay. So first, it's the Hippo Eye 1 point DC 10.
Close, but we got it.
Clean. Okay. Blazer. Astrid. Mozzie, a clean sweep, all 4 of you. Nice job. Okay.
Cool.
Hama, DC 12, 2 points. Easy.
Got it.
Come on, dice. Bear with me here. Damn. Ooh, okay. Cool. Next is going to be a Bajali, DC 15, 3 points.
15.
Ooh, okay. Beats it. Okay. All right. This is already kind of tight. Jack Bowl, DC 20 for 5 points.
All right, come on. I just need 11. Okay, that's all.
Wow. Okay. No big deal.
Come on, baby.
Okay, so
before I get
now
kidnapped.
it's a choice. You can go for any of the ones I previously mentioned. Or no, sorry, no, Bajali or Jack Bull. So DC 15 or DC 20. 3 points or 5 points.
We'll do 3 points.
Clean.
Dang it!
Blazer's always gonna go big. Oh, he actually paid off, my boy. Ooh, okay. This is kind of tight. So now you can choose any of them.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 5 point. 3, 5 points. Any of them.
All right. 3 points.
Nice move.
Yep.
Blazer, go big or go home.
I would say the statistics are gonna hit me one of these days.
Okay,
Ah.
do that. Oh no, that hits.
Are you the one from the statistics?
Holy! This is close. Okay.
Yeah, a couple nat 20s.
Okay. So it's Hippo Hama time. 3 rolls, DC 10.
Okay. Come on. seen green all night, bro. Come on.
Very good. 1, 2.
Where are my natural 20s? I just
Wow.
need some.
Okay, this is interesting. All right.
Oh no, I don't
The
like
scores
the
are
sound of
being
that.
tallied. Very good. Okay, so while this is happening, Mozzie will approach you. I see you still doing the spear bear thing.
Yeah. Although, I'm starting to think, watching today's coverage, that we might have a better spear bearer on the team than me, so I might have to change positions. At this late in the game, would kind of suck, but, you know, hey, we can make it work.
Better spear bear than you, who'd that be?
Oh, you know, we have 2 natural-born spear bearers on the team, and one just finally decided to embrace it, according to the footage.
That was no spear bear. She like talking about John. I can tell. Yeah, he might have the blue hair, but that's not a spear bear.
I don't know. We got 2 of them, and they're, by DNA. But that's their position, So,
You place
it's
too
all right.
much stock in
I'm
the
an
DNA.
adaptable girl. I can figure out something.
Don't place too much stock in the DNA. Listen, I wanted to ask you.
Yeah.
Kind of curious. These rumors about your team, are they true?
You're gonna have to be way more specific than that because there are a lot of rumors about this team.
More specifically, stuff about y'all being weird. Meddling
You're
with...
weird.
Man, that is not specific and rude. Man.
Clutch
Aren't
those
you in like a
pearls, son.
flapper's outfit, Mozzie? What the heck?
Fine. Maybe I misspoke. What I mean is it true y'all are cultists?
I mean, Team Recall is a bit of a cult given our makeup. So many people follow us and adore us and ask for our autographs. I mean, you could theoretically say it's a cult.
We do have secret ties to a cult too, so I mean, it is what it is.
Ooh, you can't keep dropping that.
Hey, Woo, shut up.
What's
This was
now?
above the
Keep them
table.
apart.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with y'all? I'm not even here. All right, my bad. Let me go back to the new Shadow Realm. Okay.
Poor Woo. Poor Woo.
We love you.
Nah, I'm talking more about the sinister kind.
I don't know. We're gonna have to be more specific than that. Our group has been tied to a lot of weird shit, so.
Fair enough, I suppose. Fair enough. What I mean specifically is... And we have our winner! The winner has been announced! With a score! Sorry, with a score, everybody! We have a score! Oh my god!
Do we? Oh my
We
goodness.
do! Okay. So, the winner of this round, just barely the winner of this round, only because they went for the high scores every time, me thinking, like, they're not going to hit it, and they kept consistently hitting it, so shout out to them. Just barely above Eden, that's going to be Mozzie. Now, we're going to do the same thing, okay? Mozzie, going to maybe clutch this win. We're going to do 3 standoff rolls to see if she beat your high score.
Okay.
So let's do the first one here. I'll do it on my own here. Okay, let's do another one. Okay,
Yikes.
and then one final one.
Where's the green? Come on, roll 20. Still no green.
Honestly, still pretty close. But those were some. You got a 25, a 24. Mozzie, just barely, still unable to beat your high score from round 1. Congratulations, you maintain your high score. Another close call, but Team Recall maintains their spot in the shooting game.
Go.
But man, I was ready though. I was like, if you won that one, we get a little roll. But no, you clutched up. You clutched up.
I got 5 earlier, or 4 or 5 earlier.
It's true.
Okay.
It's true. That was really close. That was really tight.
I still haven't seen green. So
Round 3 still goes to Team Recall. That's true. Yeah, no nat 20s for you.
Nope.
Okay, Brack, you doing the racetrack thing again? We going for round 3? Racetrack time? What are you doing? What's Brack doing?
We're racing.
Racing. All right. So we hop back into the vehicles. Wait, give me one moment. I want to evaluate this because that happened, which means give me a moment. Which means okay. Yes. Okay. So,
Can I interject
oh,
real quick?
please.
Mozzie is on Team Strive with Kuseth, correct?
That's right.
Okay. Before we jump away from that, we can leave this on. I'll cliffhanger Mozzie. It'll be great.
Oh.
Eden's gonna like lean over and whisper to Mozzie, "If you're worried about cults, you should look at your dog." And she'll go and sit down because she's seen things about that dog. You know?
That dog. Let me tell you, dude. Let me tell you.
I mean, Eden is recalling the vision in the mirror train where he might have been helping. He might have betrayed one cult for another.
Oh boy.
Mhm.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, fair enough. All right. Now, Brack, I got news for you. As vroom vroom, you're blaring your vehicles, kind of getting ready to go, getting ready to race once more. Somebody walks up. If you don't mind, I'd like to join the game. I always wanted to try out one of these. Cherries hops into one of the cars, steps on the gas pedal a little bit. Vroom, vroom. He looks up at the TV.
Cooked.
I'm not gonna give Eden flack for cheering. I see how it is.
This man said Mario Kart. Why, yes, I will play on that.
Just the fact that like Jarius is like, I want to drive a small go-kart just above the table. I'm just like,
Man does have a fun side. Look at that.
I take it Hiborios did not do a successful job. We'll see if I do any better. Cracks his knuckles.
Well, beep, beep. Let's see.
I also want to say that like there's a moment right before the race where Woo's singing is coming out of the monitor and Jarius looks up. He just chuckles to himself.
yes. Ouch.
Bro, we're not doing this. I beat you. Shut up.
Right.
He didn't say it was bad. He smiled, man. He smiled.
He said, I won, though. I won.
I won.
Bro, leave. If you go record it, at least send it to Mirth. At least do me a solid, man.
There you go. All right, Brack. Is it time? Let the race begin. Give me that D20 roll. You know how it goes by now. Maintaining your place in the race. Oh my God!
You know, sometimes you need a little column A with a little column B, you know, immediately,
Okay.
you know. No, back-to-back 20s. That's what I'm saying, you know.
Let's go.
Cadillac on 22s, except
my
mine is
God.
2. We at the 20.
Take
Yeah.
your 20s. I will
Let
take your
him, let
ones.
him know.
Hannah,
Be louder for the ones in the back.
Hannah's the meme where she's like leaning over and taking all the like bad rolls while the rest of
Yes.
us sleep soundly to get our nat 20s.
That's what the leader of the team does, baby.
I mean, you're still winning.
would like to
but-
point out that I
yeah.
rolled 2 nat 1, so I'm with you, sister. I'm with you.
Okay.
That's true.
It's cold down here. It's cold.
We'll
down
hold
here.
hands together. Hey, red
Hey,
leader,
hey.
blue leader, holding hands.
Elias
We're
takes
protecting
insults.
the flock.
If this is the mine you gotta fall on.
I seem to remember you rolling very well
Let's go.
during the Christmas one shot. So I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
You know what? You're absolutely right, and I will remember that.
And that's what matters, right? Okay, so now we have Bulwark, Old Man, Jerry's. Okay, Brack. Remember I always said about like you faltered behind in the Mario Kart start? This time it's the opposite. You hit it right at the
Oh, no,
2.
no.
Oh.
Four thrusters, 4 jets. I'm gone.
That's what I'm
Let's
getting
go.
at. But yes, okay. Boom, you race ahead, no problem, leaving them in the dust. Can you give me a 1d3, please?
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
There it is. It went off the screen, but I saw it. Ooh,
Oh, I
no
got nothing.
item for Brack Bronson. Bulwark, on the other hand.
That's crazy. That's 2 perfect rolls, though.
No
That's
item for
insane.
Bulwark.
Hey, no, minus the world.
He still has never gotten an item. Oh, did I? I don't think I did that right. It didn't roll.
You did not.
He get a mushroom? Okay.
No, it didn't. That one didn't count. Oh my god, the old man gets nothing. What's
No
up with all these
one.
threes? Jerry's, on the other hand. No item.
No.
Nothing.
Literally.
Perfect.
It's Mario Kart, no items. Let's go. All right.
What is this?
You're racing, right? You're racing around the track, easily beating everybody else. The crowd cheers you on. I would say at this point, there's no one to ram. Just give me another D20. Let's see if you can maintain your speed. That's pretty good. That is very good. Wow.
Come on, Brack.
I thought it was going to land on the 7 for a second. I was about to...
Oh my. So, this might be cooked. I'm not gonna lie. Listen, guys. I love the NPCs. I wanted to give them a little bit here, but like these rolls are trash. That was a 7, a 4, and a 1. What do you want from me? Okay. There's a moment in the race where Jerry's is like he looks at the machine. He has to he realized he was pressing the wrong pedal for half the race. So he's back though. He's back after that.
Buddy.
Oh
no,
my
It
God,
was not
bro.
good. It was not
Oh
good.
no,
It was
He
bad.
has 4 arms and 2
No,
left
you
feet. That's
can't do
crazy.
this to me, bro.
What a quote.
He said, mechanic, I think this cart's broken.
Bro, team
They're like,
recall.
sir,
What
that's
is
the
this?
break.
Oh my god.
Like, oh, so it is.
All right. Well, just for the fun of it, Brack, give me another D20. Depending on how high this is, you're just gonna insta win because you are smoking them. I mean, like, okay, like what are we doing? Okay. Bulwark, what happened? Bulwark. Yeah, well, Brack, this was
Brack.
this was the
Brack
this
is
was-
Right, do
at
it.
the Brack is like letting the whip ghost ride itself, and he's just like on the front of it, like you know the Titanic movie where it's like I'm the king of the world. He's just at the front of his go kart, even though it's like spiky and everything. He's just doing it for the pole finish.
Oh my.
The star.
Nah, no stars. Stay back there. No
Yeah.
stars, no bullets, no none of that. No
Natural.
catch-up
That's
mechanics.
true.
You're back there.
He's
We're
triggering
gone.
he's triggering the star without needing the star. That's crazy. Just a natural state. This was the easiest race of your life. You cross the finish line. It takes like 20 seconds for the old man to come in second. Bulwark comes in third, and he's having a good time. You know, he's almost drives like an old lady. You know, he kind of pulls up and he's like,
Aw.
"Well, that was enjoyable." You know.
I love the,
You're
I love,
absolutely
I love
right,
the,
Miss Daisy.
Like the cannon that Jerry's can fly at basically the speed of light to catch up to Wu, but he cannot go past 4 miles an hour.
He never got his license.
He just
Bad
gets behind a
driver.
car and he's like,
Yep.
I'm not going fast. What if I hit somebody?
yeah. Whoa. The winner is Brack Bronson, maintaining his record. Congratulations.
I exist because they exist. And when you need someone at the pole position, number 1, Brack Bronson shall appear. These guys over here, plebs. Me, king of the road,
Talk
king
to
of
him.
the course.
Talk to him.
Now, without further ado, I'm going to go get me a steak.
And a
Wow, you're
strawberry
leading before
water,
round
too.
4, huh? We
There's
still
one
have
more
one
round.
more
There's
round.
Oh, we got one more round?
Yeah,
Oh.
we do.
Oh.
I'm sorry. It's almost
Oh, I
done.
thought it was just
You're
one
almost
round.
there. That was our 3rd race. If you want to stick around,
Oh
we'll
no,
have a final
they
one
got
here.
they got a hell of a road to climb to beat my score.
They do, but it's not impossible. Do you want to
I say
leave,
that
though?
he gonna hit 3 nat 20s in a row.
You
said
could
what?
go get a steak and just skip round 4. Maybe you do it.
Oh no, we going to. There's a concession
Oh,
stand
no,
like
no.
at the track, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there is
Okay.
for sure.
Brack just goes over there,
Definitely is.
leans on the counter.
No, bring the steak to me.
I mean, you could order them
He's a
too.
contender. So, I mean,
No, absolutely.
Just goes over to the counter, sips on his drink.
Mhm.
He looks at Bulwark and he just goes, Nerd.
Oh my gosh. That's Haborios' stray, man.
Jeez. All right, that was
Some
unnecessary.
things never change. You gotta love it here.
Bully Brack is back.
He never left.
Never
He
left. I don't
He
know where this
never
narrative
left,
came
bro.
from. You've been here this whole time.
He just changed his shirt, but he never
Look.
left.
He had Kane and Kilt to rein him in a little bit, but now it's on site.
Oh, man.
Very good. All right. Well, with that being said, that was the race over with. So now we're gonna tally up really quickly how the NPCs did. How do you guys think the NPCs did, real quick?
They better have done good.
I got Team Strive in the lead right now, even though Stecsa should be winning, but it's okay.
Interesting. All right,
Hold
that
up,
board
which
is
game?
so depressing. So
which
the
game?
first one is gonna be Victor and Ji-Eun. So Victor and
Okay,
Ji-Eun with the cooking. I'll keep it simple. They won. They won by a long shot. I don't know what.
Let's go.
Again,
Yeah,
like
boy.
it's not even the dice. Like it's just the team recall rolls with this dice. I'm telling you, it's crazy.
Let's
Bro,
You guys-
go.
it's about damn time a floor gives us some respect on our name. Shit.
What are you talking about?
So now Ji-Eun, she's starting to look proud standing next to Victor. Like they actually became a bit of a team. They bonded. You know, this was a war zone.
Yeah,
This
what
is a
is
war
happening
zone.
with these pair ups.
I was gonna say,
No.
like the
John, go
hoping
get
she
your
went
girl.
to
Shion, go get
Borderlands.
your
You better, don't let her get too comfortable.
They survived a
with-
cooking war together. They're bonded through this experience.
Hey, yo, John, talk to your girl, bro. Don't let her get too comfortable.
All right.
Dangerous.
Bro, ain't nobody scared of Victor. Relax.
wow.
Give me just a moment. Okay.
Got him.
So now tower core real quick. Okay, we have that.
Bloody egg is raw.
We have that. We have that. Give me a moment because that. Yep, we're doing one of these. Oh my God, you guys suck. Okay, Team Strive, come on. You have Kusith.
Oh, by all means, Kusith gonna make the difference.
Okay.
Let her-
Once again, the only person that got a good roll in Tower Core was Lotha. So shout out to Lotha. Everybody else trash. Whatever, bro.
But the NPCs, they finally realized, like, yo, I think we're NPCs.
Ay. Well,
Fishy in the chat said it was a food war. Look, if that was
Yes.
like the result of their cooking, Eden's gonna have a lot of questions for both of them.
okay. Let's see if anybody could beat Leaf at trivia. That was actually close. God damn. No. Trivia remains in Leaf's hands with that natural 20.
Woo.
Yeah,
And
she
now-
was about to do otherwise.
That's pretty hard to beat.
Real quick, we have a bit of an update on duel. Okay, whoop, this one over here. So Leaf went over there, but she had a bit of a problem because Leaf went there, Jason went there, and Haborios went there. Okay,
Oh no.
Haborios.
Oh, isn't Haborios is the nerdy one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he looks out that.
however, the people that win at duel, narrowly defeating Haborios, who came close, were two individuals from Team Stecsa, Boris and Vixen tag
What?
team. Boris from Big Damage, Vixen from Tower Climber, because duel, may I remind you, is a two-person endeavor. And so they got a bit of an edge and were able to clutch up the victory.
That's not even
That's
a problem.
crazy.
That's fine. That's fine. Put
Boom.
Put my girl Stecsa on the
Let's
board.
go! She's on the board!
Congratulations, Team Stecsa.
And funnily enough, there was actually people doing Boy and the Robot after you guys left. So I'm going to go ahead and
Ain't no way they try to
see how
follow.
they
my
did.
Oh
God.
no.
Let's see how they did.
Have it.
Oh
It's
my
okay.
God.
Can I roll a 20? Like, what's going on?
They
Like,
can
oh
have
my
it. It's
God.
okay.
That was a 3 and a 6!
Crazy.
Yes!
They really thought they could pull up and
And
try.
a 4!
They're losing,
Great.
and I mean,
Who said you don't beat raw talent like mine?
This is the most unlucky day of my life. And
You
the most
gotta train.
lucky-
we were underdogs for sure.
You gotta bleed for it.
The curse
It's
of
like-
King.
I didn't do this for nothing. You're not gonna beat my.
Jeez.
Yeah, who sang?
All right. Well, fair enough.
Who did sing?
Well, the score is updated, and that's what it looks like. So switch the dice. Zane, you're
That's what we
right.
call it. I call that a team recall sweep. As far as
I call that a sweep.
We still have one more
quick
quick round. We got one more quick round here because the NPCs could still clutch up a victory. It could still happen.
Is the tower climber back
At this point, you can
online?
have it.
It is. Tower Climber is indeed back online.
Oh,
Well, you can go if you want.
It's impossible. Wu already left the vicinity, so he's unable to go to Tower Climber.
I haven't
On his
left
way,
yet.
though.
I can. We
Like, we were
still
on our way.
walking.
That's in a
I can
different-
come back.
No, but like round 3 was spent doing bullying the robot, so round 4 it has to be spent traveling. So
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna have Leaf do it.
you're gonna have Leaf do it.
She
Dude,
still
tower
would.
climber.
She wouldn't be able.
Let's say
to
if
do it.
anyone's
She
not
would
still have
already
to
there,
travel.
We needed a free person now at round 3 in order to participate.
Yeah, somebody that
Yeah.
will have to be already traveling to it. Like, I would have to be playing
Yep.
for
They would
round
already
3 and
be
then they
there.
would get there round 4.
But you did so well. I highly doubt because no one else can travel either, unless they're already
Yeah.
there. And like Jerice is covered.
They have to
like,
beat my score. Is that?
Vix
Yes,
is
they have
covered.
to beat
so like
your
Yeah,
score.
they
wouldn't
have to beat your
able-
score, and everybody else who did
Yep.
it.
And you
also
nat
would have to
20
travel
the
back
last
there
bit,
this
so-
round. So like nobody can even get there.
Okay, I'm not worried about it. Then.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
actually
and
you're
Vixen
good,
and
you're
Jerice are all gone, so they can't get there either.
I'll actually cut to Tower Climber because there's actually only one
Oh my God, what are you
individual
talking about, Joe?
who made it to
It's so
Tower
young.
Climber.
I'm fighting.
Oh God.
No,
Not as so young, it can't be.
It's Blazer.
the cameras pan to
No.
our sole contestant. Maybe there's a bit of an edge because this is the only person doing Tower Core.
What the fuck is going on?
It's Lake. Lady
Oh.
No,
Lake.
why would you do this
Oh
to me?
my God!
Haven't I spoken enough, bro?
Don't worry.
Seriously, bro.
Don't worry, she wearing
This
heels.
is an Enduro Lake.
I want her to
climbing
win. Now I want her to win.
No,
I'm
no,
the
no,
biggest
no, no.
hater.
No.
If Lake isn't being booed, Ace is dead.
I'm not booing her. I'm rooting for her.
Ace, play Rebecca Black's Friday on your lighthouse
Oh,
as loud as
here we go.
possible.
Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Damn, that's crazy.
That
I think,
is.
That's some psychological
It
warfare
is
there. I
serious.
love it.
I think
Hey,
that's
high
assault. I
five.
think that's assault.
In some jurisdictions, it definitely.
I didn't touch her. You have no proof.
She walks up to the tower. You can't really tell any facial expressions or anything, but she begins her ascent. Let me do some rolls here. Maybe this new dice was a good idea, chat. Hold on.
Come on, Lake. You got this. You could be me.
Damn, this is so crazy. She literally
Don't
can't do
let
that,
them
bro.
take our good board away from us.
Bro, if Lake beats me, you know how happy I'm gonna be?
Hold
Saves me
on.
trouble.
Nah.
Oh my-
No.
No, I'm gonna be
There's no
pissed.
competition.
I'm still
He's
gonna be
be
pissed.
mad.
I'm still gonna be pissed.
Eden and Ace are gonna be
I'm still
salty.
gonna be pissed.
We're gonna be drinking picklebacks.
But I'll bait her into a competition.
What's that face, Joe?
There's no way, bro. There's
the
no way.
face of a man who's finally rolling some good numbers.
I rolled too well and did too many good strats for her to beat my score. If she beats my score, that's insane. She should have been climbing with us from day one at that point.
Don't say that.
So Lake, the beginning of this is looking great. At first, she pulls a Jason, and she's gonna like climb with like the more natural way, but it's extremely quick. But before long, she transitions to igniting her weapon, and this ice shinsu kind of starts to coat around her, and she starts to slide kind of up and kind of soar through the air, but like kind of slide up the tower. She's kind of shifting it a bit, and she has a number of different effects that she's changing with her blade. The blade is changing, the element, the thing that she's controlling is changing, which is allowing her a smooth slide up this tower. Almost like she's changed gravity itself to be able to kind of slide up the tower as if she was sliding down. Oh my god. You know, and she goes through the same biomes, sand, water, all this stuff. She freezes the water. She's able to easily clear through the sand and block it with her ice shields and stuff. She enters the claustrophobic area, but she's able to, you know, easily slip through. She dodges the falling rocks. She makes it to the chaotic area. It's looking good. In the chaotic area, there are a couple of fumbles. She stops to fight when it's in her way that she can't get around right away. It stops her for a bit. Eventually, a train pulls in front of her, and she has to wait for the train to go. It's unfortunate, right? but she races as fast as she can and zoops up towards the light, reaches the conclusion. Easily second best. She gets the second score, but does not beat Wu's score.
I can live with that.
Because at the very end, she did fumble a couple rolls, but my God, was she rolling good, including a nat 20.
If she beat me, I would have been so happy, but also so upset at the same time.
It was tight. Like I basically was like, if she rolls anything above a 15 for these last two, like, and she didn't. So it was tight. It was
I just need you to explain that to me narratively. Jerry's couldn't catch me. The Sugar Plum Crown couldn't catch me. But what kind of training, bro? We're not doing this. I'm gonna need to talk to her ASAP.
To her sword during battle.
You'll
Fuck her.
It's okay.
Tomorrow.
Calm down,
Tomorrow.
Will. You won. Okay, you won.
I don't
It's
want to
okay.
win. I want to talk to Lake. That's
You can
what I
talk
want.
to Lake. Okay, just be patient. All right, Team Recall securing their spot in Tower Climber. Very good. Let's knock this one out, Brack. Let's just do round 4 of the race real quick. If you're down, we might as well just, do that real quick. If that's cool with you. For all the money, right? For big bucks, no whammies and all that. Oh, you're muted. You are still muted, my friend. Are you good?
Yeah.
Oh,
There
big
you
bucks,
go.
no whammies, and they still got to beat my last score.
They do. Absolutely. Absolutely. Go ahead and give me a d20. Oh my God, man. Okay, now Lake took all the good luck, and now all of a sudden I'm rolling bad. What the heck is going on?
That's all right.
Bro. All right. Yep. So for this last round, you're in the lead. Jarice is a little bit behind you. He seems like he got a bit of an idea of how to control this thing now. Which is pretty good. Give me another d20, Brack, if you would be so kind. Ooh. Okay, I got news. You're maintaining a steady pace, but Jarice, with the natural 20, okay, he speeds ahead. He was saving his mental intelligence. He grew a right foot. He's killing it. Okay. Roll a d3 for me.
This is where the worms meet the maggots.
All right, mushroom for Brack, mushroom for Bulwark. Finally, jeez. We got a shell for the old man. He loves his shells. And then we have Jerry's.
Nah, I had that old man use that shell pronto. It gotta go straight with like how he did for me.
And
You
then
gotta
a
get him.
shell for Jerry's. All right, give me another d20 if you would be so kind.
Yar,
Oh my God, Bulwark is so trash. Bulwark. I know you won the first round, Bulwark. That's 2 nat 1s, buddy. That's 2 nat 1s. What are we
Yo,
doing?
his is gone. He blew it up.
Yep, that was not good. Okay, we got the old man. We got your 8. We got 9. Okay, so overall, Jarice is in the lead, but with your mushroom, you're able to slightly catch up to him. He's right behind you. Old man Shell heading your way, Brack. Acrobatics.
My way?
Yep.
I'm in first? What? All right. Me and this old man got squabble. I don't care if he's like Hagurama or not. Like I'm
your
punting
way.
an old man.
Okay.
What is that? 15.
You dodge the shell. The shell, it does not hit you. Very nice. All right.
Can I make it hit Jerry's? Could I do like some performance or something?
Yeah,
to make
roll
it hit
performance.
Jerry's instead?
Roll performance. Let's see how we do.
Let me see.
Let's see what you got, Brack.
I don't have any proficiency on this, so
Okay.
this is all raw.
15.
What we doing?
Let me roll for Jerry's. Okay. So you kind of make sure you're in a position where if you get hit, you would hit Jerry's instead if you dodged. But Jerry's, because my dude is big brain, okay? Y'all made fun of him for his old lady driving, even though I'm the one that said it. He puts the shell behind him, so the shell hits his shell, neutralizing it.
Okay. Okay, so it was like a red shell. Got you.
All
I thought
right.
it was like a blue.
Another D20 for me. Oh, what the hell? Interesting.
I can't really see that. 13.
13.
It keeps going behind like that.
Okay. So, surprisingly, Bulwark starts speeding up at the end because he got a nat 20 right at the very end. But it was too little, too late. If he had started with that, he would be cooking. But it's too little, too late.
I was about to say his engine blew out.
Yeah. This is a race between you and Jerry's. You're racing through, dodge and weave and ram, whatever. Boom, boom, boom. It's tight. The finish line. Boom. Jerry's just barely clutching the win. Now, the judges are going to check Jerry's time. Because we're going to see.
Because the last time I rolled 20, a 15, a 19.
Yes. It was pretty insane. But let's find out, shall we? Where's the sound? There it is. They're watching the replays. They're watching the replays.
Come on, Brack.
Jerry did win the final round, but he did not beat your time. Congratulations, Brack. You are the final winner of Ruthless Racing.
I just want to say, while you may have won the battle, you did not win the war. You all stink. Peace out. I'm out. Brack is going on to bigger and better things. May you all wallow in your own muck of
Oh my god!
just sheer ratchet ineptitude.
Bro, you were
He's
not
hangry.
like that when you were
He's
old,
really
man.
cranky without his steaks, okay? He's hangry.
Oh,
He needs to eat
oh,
his
and
steak because it's been a long day.
and for the old man, Brack goes, I had respect for you until you tried to hit me twice. I told you not again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, low key, Wu might have been right. You probably should have killed him, bro.
Could've been better.
Listen, young
Like, he
man.
had it out for me
Listen,
just
young
for
man.
no reason.
Damn, bro.
Young man, let me teach you a lesson.
Oh shit.
It's not about the battle. It's about the war.
But I won the war.
I didn't care if he won the race. I wanted to beat your high score. Because in you, I see a true rival from my youth. But you have far surpassed the man that I once was in my racing career. I truly give it up to you, Brack Bronson.
What?
Hey, Brack, shake his hand and ask him if he's into teaching.
30 seconds ago, you said you should have killed him.
When life gives you lemon, bro.
Yeah. Look, bro, that was so 30 seconds ago. You gotta.
Happened last time you trusted an old man.
No, I'm not trusting him. Brack looks him up and down,
Oh, no.
and he walks away,
You left him hanging. Oof.
flapping his cape in the wind from his gladiator suit.
Oh, I forgot he's still wearing that.
Yes.
Forgot about that.
Oh no.
Bulwark doesn't say anything. He remains in his car, not moving.
Where else is he gonna go?
I
Kinda no.
Yep. I was expecting something.
I'm just gonna stop talking.
So let's just move along.
Very good. All right, Eden. It's the final round of archery of the
Okay.
Let's see if you can clutch it up here. I'm gonna pull it up. Round number 1.
You're not leaving?
It's the final round.
I thought you were leaving. Yeah.
No,
it's
she said she was gonna stay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're coming.
Because y'all would be arriving at the end of this,
Right.
According to the.
Oh,
timing.
okay. Yeah, the edge of the round. My bad.
Yeah. You good.
Get some theme music for Eden.
Yes, thank you. I should get some theme music for Eden. Give me a sec. I was pulling all those up. I had to make sure. Okay. Very good.
Congratulating Brack.
Yes, I was too. Exactly. So let me see. Maybe I'll do something like this. Let's raise the stakes, shall we? While Brack eats his steak. Sorry, that was bad. That was really bad. That was forced. That was really forced. I'm so sorry.
It wasn't that bad, bro.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Okay, every marksman readies their weapon. They ready, you know, cocking their bullets, pulling back the arrows. Eden, let's see it. It's the Hippolei. So it's a D10.
Easy.
Easy. Not so easy. All right. Hama, 2 points, DC 12, go.
Nat 1. They're back.
What is this?
That's like 5 or 6 nat 1s, and I haven't seen a nat 20 yet tonight.
That is very unfortunate, but it's not over.
Not great.
Bajali, 3 points, DC 15.
Nope.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh,
She looks pretty though.
Thank you, manager.
oh my god, okay. You're not the only one failing
We gotta
these.
recover this.
All right, Jack Bull,
Where's
DC
the glasses?
20, 5 points.
Because I'm not wearing the manager glasses. I'm so sorry, Eden.
Nope.
Okay, they're on. No, no, wait, they weren't on yet.
It's okay, no,
Eden!
sorry. I did what God told me to do.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Roll.
Now your
Sorry.
options are Bajali and Jack Bull. So DC 15 or DC 20.
We gotta go big money.
All right, we're going for the 20. That is the 20. Okay.
Glasses are on. We're okay now.
Ruka. She's doing blankies in real life.
All right.
Chat, we need a blankies emote with Ace.
Now you can do anything. Anyone.
Okay. Big guy. Why not?
Jack Bull, get that 20.
Nope, not even close. Not even close. Big Biff.
Every single person failed that round. Hippohama,
Okay.
give me 3 D20s, please.
Please? Okay, look. Universe random number generator. This is when I need those 3 nat 20s in a row that, you've been holding
Giving you
out
the
on me,
good.
okay?
We're giving you the good.
Go Juju.
Ed wants strat raise.
Goodbye.
Come on.
Goodbye.
Come on. It's working.
All right.
Kinda.
All right, let's tally the numbers, folks. Stand by.
I think I got this one.
No.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No.
We'll see though. Hold on, nothing
I'll just-
is possible.
It's very not good.
Turning them in.
No. I should have unbuttoned another button.
Oh my god.
It was the constriction of the extra button. That's what did it. That's what we're doing.
100%.
You're not running the optimal Edwon strat without it.
I've
I
got
just
news.
should have had a ripper
Ooh,
shirt
you were
off.
cheering for Lake. Shush.
Last place. What's wrong with
As I should have.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll
Last
talk over
place.
brunch.
Last place
Cover brunch is me.
is a tie
Mhm.
between Eden and Astrid. Both,
Yep.
again, those bows. I don't know, something about it, man. I don't know.
I think Blazer messed with him. Mozzie used Mozzie as a distraction and ruined our bows.
The winner of this current round
It was Blazer.
Let's see if he beats your high score though. All right, Eden.
Oh, I guess yeah.
Yeah, we're not done.
We're not done yet.
We are
Okay,
not done.
This is where I need the nat 20s game, please. Yes! Yes!
Finally!
I know! It only took like 100 rolls tonight, jeez.
Jeez.
Okay. All right. Well, let's roll again. Okay.
It
We're not
was the
done.
button. It was the button.
Here we go. Okay. Feel free to roll again for me, please. Okay.
Okay.
And then one final one.
Let's go.
Oh, I did.
From the clutch.
That was close.
No, it's not bad.
The scores are in. As the scores are being tallied, Blazer looks over at you like, you were saying? Sorry, I don't want to come across too harshly. It's just, couldn't help but notice that the Reaper clutched the final game.
Oh, Blazer. You think you clutched it, right? Oh, well, it just so happens that, I had to pick your spirits up a little bit. It's been a tough go for you. You were so down in the dumps without Monica to help you, so, yeah. I had to give you one. A girl's always got to help you, it seems.
And what's wrong with that? I like women.
Good for
Let him
you.
know, though,
dear.
Laser.
Good for you.
Let him know, though, Laser.
Gotta practice
Now
one-liners.
the fire
I'm on the
comeback. Now the fire comeback.
Y'all now know too much.
He's nervous though, because he's trying to talk big, but like he looks over at the scoreboard. Ding, 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 ding. The high score of the game goes to Eden.
Oh, Blazer, just like the second floor.
Okay, buddy.
Honestly, I'm happy for you. It's good
Are
you've
you?
come a long way.
You're
and,
seething. Stop lying.
and honestly, I'm proud of how far you've come. You've
Oh, really?
truly grown into a fine spear bear.
Ah, right.
So bad.
Considering you like, tried to hit me after the whistle, but yeah, sure, yeah,
What?
And funnily enough, you don't remember that, Blazer?
What did I do?
Did you? Oh, you don't remember that you tried to hit me after the whistle on the second floor?
Oh, I was a different. I wasn't who I am now.
Right,
back
you
then.
hadn't turned into the Reaper yet, right?
You know the lore. Excellent.
No, I don't, and I really don't care to. I just feel like you just want to make yourself cooler. And
Oh my
you're
god,
just
did you read
not.
the wiki?
But
Well, I'm
Sure.
sorry. I'm sorry for that. I formally apologize. Let it be known,
Uh-huh.
I would never do such a thing in this day and age.
right. Keeping up with Slurks?
That's low. That's low. You said who?
I don't know who you're talking
oh
about.
my
I
god.
don't know who you're talking about.
He was your little partner in crime on the
I don't know
second
what you're talking
floor.
about.
His name came
Oh,
first
wow.
in the whole thing. I didn't even think about you until I thought
Wow.
about him.
Damn. Leaving your buddies behind? Seems to be on theme with you, old Reaper.
He's trying.
Sometimes we
though.
gotta
He's
make
trying.
tough decisions. He like tips his hat down sadly.
Might want to give him a call.
No, don't call him.
No, don't do that.
I just imagine everyone's commentary in her ear.
Yes.
She has to like filter out.
I'm pretty sure that's what's actually happening right now.
Astrid will go over to you, Eden, and say, "Nice shooting, good game."
You too. You've come a long way.
Would have been nice to do a bit better, but at least I won a round.
Hey, we all
In
know.
fact, every single person won a round. Am I right? Mozzie, Astrid, Eden, and Blazer.
Yes.
Damn! Sorry, I just realized that.
You just had to pat yourself on the back. I understand.
I'm proud, okay?
I understand.
Well, she looks at the... Astrid pulls up her board and she goes, "Ew. Oh, okay. Damn, we gotta have a talk, huh?" She's looking at every single game. Good game, Team Recall.
Yeah. It's a fun one.
Maybe next time will be different, she says, looking up at God, praying.
Hey, y'all are doing fine, and it's probably better you stay off the radar anyway, considering, the information we sent to Seleong, which I'm sure he shared with you. She says that quietly.
Yeah,
And also, next time won't be different.
ignoring that. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I think Seleong wants us to all talk at some point. I don't know about Strive, but at least Blessing and you guys. So, or
Sounds like a plan.
Stecsa. Stecsa and you guys. Well,
Yeah,
we'll talk
sounds
later.
Like a plan. Yeah. Take care.
See you. And then Mozzie goes over to you.
Am I still weird? Do I still creep you out?
No, you're not weird.
You're so sweet.
I just think you choose your words carefully. Nothing wrong with that.
Do
suppose.
I?
Yeah. That's
I just
okay.
choose them carefully. Well, considering you could never directly tell me what it was, then I think it's you who are choosing your words a little too carefully. I'm a pretty open person, if you ask me directly, but you didn't, so if you're ambiguous, I'll beat you at your own game.
She just kind of like does a little wave of her hand as she walks away.
Blazer still wants to date you.
Damn, you blowing up his spot.
She said, chick, chick, boom.
Very good. Now, Jong, I'm assuming you, Leaf walked away after round 3. Did you walk away as well?
Yeah, I mean, nobody can, like, anybody else that would have to come over here would have to spend the round
Exactly.
getting it. Yeah, so we're good. We're good.
All right. Elias gives up. He does not go for round 4. So big damage, just nobody plays big damage in the last round. So take that as you will.
Everything is as it should be.
It was over with.
You look on the screen as you see your teammates. And by the way, at this point, Ace, Ji-Eun, and Woo, you are arriving to meet to meet up with... I will do later. Sorry, messers. To meet up with Eden. So I'll cut to that in a second. But like as you get off the shuttle, you know, and you look up at the TV, you see cooking. We're going to see how that goes. Okay, this could be big. Hey, NPCs could sweep right now, okay? Depending on how good this goes.
You got a Michelin star chef. What are you talking about?
Aww.
Yeah, and Victor.
Ha, okay. All right.
Look, if the third round is s'mores, Ji-Eun is the Michelin star chef in that scenario.
My God.
This is bad.
Oh my God, man.
No, it's not.
All right, it's freaking Victor and Ji-Eun. Oh, okay, they won. They made Victor and Ji-Eun. Woo! Okay, yay.
Hey.
Worf, the chef, can't cook apparently. So I'm headcanoning that there's a reason he's nervous on camera. Okay.
Listen, he's meant for the home. Like the nice private meals.
Yeah, he's a private chef. That's
The pressure makes it so it's not made with
yeah,
love.
you know, not everybody's meant for the field. You know, it's okay.
He said, "Man, this game's stupid. Who came up with it?"
I want to go home.
God, are you there, God?
Oh man.
All right. So we move on to the next game. Leaf is still attempting to hold the fort in the duel game. Okay?
Come on,
Let's
Leaf.
see how it goes.
Come on, Leafy. Grab it so we can sweep the board. Give us a queen sweep.
Sweep.
Interesting.
Team recall sweep. Come on, Leafy.
So, the one who wins this final round of duel and clutches home the overall victory. And as you look at the TV, duel represents a board game. Okay? It represents a board game with chess, almost like a chess. They're moving pieces across the board and examining cards and seeing what the moves do. The winner and the overall victor with the highest score in this game. Damn, I thought I was removing a recall symbol. I have to remove a Stecsa
No, you're
symbol.
not.
That's
No, you're
freaking
not.
bull crap, bro. Hoborios taking home the W.
We
Oh shoot!
We could have got the sweep, but it's okay.
Damn, you know what? Congratulations to Jerry's team on winning that
They
one
did
game.
stuff
Yeah,
it.
they really pulled up.
I want to point out that
Bro.
Hoborios got a higher score than Boris and Vixen combined, so shout out to them.
Yeah, he did cook, and then he left and came over here, right? So like he's
Yeah.
actually carrying the team on his back.
He kind of is low-key
Yeah,
carrying
that's
the
pretty
team.
crazy.
Aw.
That's pretty crazy.
Let's see if anybody can compete in trivia real quick. I doubt it, but we gotta check.
I just gotta.
Nah,
Yeah?
looks a fucking like
No, I was gonna say.
400 IQ.
old lore, Jerice asked Eden to the dance at the workshop.
Yeah,
The only
good
ones on the
time.
board.
Hey.
Aw.
If you want, hey, look, if you want to talk to Jerice, just know he has a new weird dark aura now. Okay?
Oh.
I don't know what that's about, but I encourage you to find out.
But you could also teach
He's
him
a
how to
broken
drive.
man, Eden.
So
Leaf
there's
still
the
maintains the
Bible.
highest score in trivia.
Let's go.
Congratulations to
Straight.
Leaf.
That's
She
the
freaking
Leaf
cooked.
student right there.
She cooked. Okay. And then looking at these other games here, big damage, tower climber. Yep, we did the bake-off trivia, duel, boy. Oh, I got to roll for Boy and the Robot. We got some Boy and the Robot competitors, some back-to-back people here. It's one. Never mind. It's two people. So you guys look on the TV. You see Stecsa went to Boy and the Robot.
There
In
is
fact,
no-
she performed last time as well. Now she is not.
That makes sense. That makes
She's
sense.
doing music
Uh-huh.
and she's doing dance, acting and
That's even
singing.
impossible.
Acting
At the
and
same time?
yes, acting and singing.
That can't end well.
Are you really trying to overshadow my acting debut? Bro, that's great. I thought we were
So what? You
friends.
tried to scrub the footage up, sir?
Acting.
Hey, but now I feel some type of way about it.
Okay. Wow.
Actually.
Character development. Acting and singing. Give me a sec.
Wait a minute,
Kusev.
bro. Are you telling me that? Bro, who's the other
Give me a
person?
moment.
Monica.
It's gotta be Monica.
If you tell me it's
Calm
Monica, I'm gonna
down.
go nuts.
Let
I'm
down
gonna
your
go nuts.
hair.
Give me just a moment,
Deadpan.
guys.
Because Monica doesn't.
I have to do one Duolingo thing before midnight.
Oh my gosh.
Do you have a sister? Yay, I'm done. Okay, we're good. All right, sorry about that one.
Amy's
Just say-
face
All right.
was
Hold on,
priceless.
bro.
We're good.
He said campaign pause. Duolingo now.
Owl is gonna get me.
The boy and the robot is just Duolingo standing. Who?
You haven't finished your day.
I gotta say, Stecsa
No
does
habla inglés.
quite well. She's like doing her best to play instruments, and it looks like she has some familiarity with instruments. She's not a total noob. While she's flying around in the field, the sugar plum crown got passed back to her apparently, so they're making maximum use of the item. It's not gonna matter because freaking, look at this board. But she is like flying around while playing the music. She's actually not doing bad. The actor and singer is Abe. Okay?
Ooh.
Abe.
Abe Lincoln.
Like, yes. So
You
we're
sent
gonna,
him to the theater? Why would you send him to the theater?
We told
Oh,
you.
Joe, no.
We told you not to do that.
Oh no, Joe, no.
What? What?
Come to the theater.
We
but
even
it's
warned
in
you,
the
man.
theater.
That's why he
The
started
One
playing
place
the
that he
sad
can't go
music.
to is the freaking booth.
This is why the sad music started playing.
Let the music play. Let him
And
go.
on, and on that day, Abe performed like a true king. What he didn't know is that it was his last performance.
Let him go out with dignity and honor and shit.
With a bang, my dude.
No!
With a bang.
he is acting and singing. Okay.
And,
How does he do?
salute to Abe. Salute to Abe.
Natural freaking 20 for Abe. I swear to
Ain't
God. I
no
swear to God.
way.
I swear.
Bro.
Yeah, it's his
God.
last performance. Of course it is. He's not making it to the theater.
Acting and
Unfortunate.
singing.
Not making it out of the theater. Oh my god.
Unfortunate
Guys.
that 20 could not save him.
No, let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him believe.
Unfortunately, his
Illegal
other roles
bird
were
in the
trash.
drafters.
His other roles were pretty
as,
trash.
As it is for all Abe.
No, he's got to roll. Joe, he's got to roll survival. You know how this ends. Come on.
Yeah, all right.
Oh
Team
my
Stecsa
God.
doesn't do great, but they give a middling performance. They get a 5 out of 10 at the very end. For 2 people, that's like the highest 2 people could almost achieve. It's pretty incredible, actually. It's very, very incredible. And she looks like she had fun. And then she looks at the screen. Hope you're having fun, Monica! And she gives like a little peace sign. And it's revealed that Monica remained behind in Tower Core because Monica, she has an ulterior motive, let's just say, with Tower Core. And in fact, thank you, chat, for reminding me about Tower Core. Let's find out how people are doing in Tower Core. All right. Oh, wow.
Technology.
Nope. Freaking Rat Roberts with the nat 1. Nice job, Rat.
Yes.
And then,
Rat, you say?
Hey.
Don't.
Hey,
no,
it's a
no. We don't talk about
Oh.
rats.
Nothing
He's a
without its king.
descendant. A descendant.
Nothing
for a
without his
chance?
king.
My God. Kusif! Sorry, I'm
Nobody
salty.
cares.
I told Mozzie to look after her dog. I'm just saying.
No,
I might have been onto something.
Guys, I swear. All
We're too busy
right.
taking Lincoln
Welcome to the
Lincoln.
final tally of Paradigm Shift. Congratulations! You know, Bufu appears on the big screen. Congratulations, Team Recall, on your victory! And he congratulates you. The confetti goes everywhere, and it's like the cleanest
bingos.
sweep of your life.
No.
6
we got
bingo,
a few.
baby.
It's like a little
Hey.
E, like a capital E. Oh, not quite. It's like an M. Yeah?
It's an ambush.
What do we get?
Your rewards are quite simple, my friend.
Where's my money?
You get big money. You get an audience with one of us chancellors, whichever one you choose. That decision comes later. And more importantly, you may take the test this week instead of 6 months from now.
I just forgot that test was at home.
How much money?
Congratulations.
How much money are we talking about?
Did I say a number? I can't remember.
No, you didn't.
You did not. You have not said
Then
the number.
to be
Say it now
determined.
so that they can't sneak off with it.
Wow. He said you could have all the money in my pocket.
And the lint too. Nah, we
We gotta make sure it's distributed.
To be
Oh yeah,
determined.
hey, look. As long as you let everybody and their mom know that we won, it's okay.
And their mom.
We don't need anything. Yeah, their mom.
Yeah, you have to specify that.
Of course, of course. Well, Team Recall, we're going to give you the finest hotel in the residential district, so prepare to pack your bags. We're giving you a 10-star suite. Enjoy your winnings.
10 star.
What are all
Okay.
the extra
3
for?
Winstons.
10 star.
Oh
10
my.
star.
No. He said 10. Let's go.
10 star, so be sure to look forward to that.
Wait, we're not done here.
Oh, we're not quite done. We're not quite done. I'm going through all my notes, making sure I have all this right. And, yeah, I think that's about
Rendezvous.
it. Congratulations, Team Recall. You have earned it. And you just hear eruptions all over the city as people were tuned in. So excited to see the famous Team Recall clutch a victory. There's people grumbling that they hoped it was a closer game, but, you know, they took what they could get. It was still hype as hell. It was still sick.
We're gonna take the opportunity to like gas it up in the worst way possible. He's
right.
literally just gonna grab the mic and be like, and it will continue to be like that until we're rankers. We're the best team in the tower. It's always been like that. It always will be like that. And I dare anybody to stop us. And he just dropped the mic on the ground.
Oh,
You did take the PR course.
Recall is confident.
No, I don't believe he did take that class.
No, I don't
It's in
believe
its
it.
beta stages. Oh, sorry.
I want all the smoke.
He does, in fact, want mostly or all this money.
All right. Well, Ji-Eun, Woo, Hugo, Ace, you reunite with Eden as you wrap up the game. And congratulations, you're all talking on the intercoms. Victor's crying over the intercoms. We did it! Let's go! Does this mean I'm the best chef in the tower or what?
You gotta work on that, buddy.
Yeah, let's
Who else? Who else? Tell me. Who else?
How about your damn sous chef, bro?
Damn.
That is
He said it. I didn't say it.
Victor looks at Ji-Eun.
Am I wrong?
Well, Ji-Eun was just my helper. Ha! Ji-Eun
Oh,
chuckled.
hell no. No, oh, hell
Really?
no. Oh,
Really?
No, no.
Hey,
He's slapping the
Really?
shit out of me.
Who
Hey,
couldn't
hell
who
no.
couldn't crack an egg without making a mess over the entire kitchen?
Get him, girl. Get him. Get him.
Without me, there would be no victory, Victor. Okay? And she's just like pissed. She's like, they bonded, right? They had this moment, but now he turned on her right at the very end.
Victor,
God, this son
This is what we
Victor.
call a roast.
Victor, do you know what it means to be a true chef? Do
Effort, Victor.
you know what it means to be a true chef?
What does it mean?
It's not turning against the person that literally had your back for the last 20 hours, right? You're throwing her under the bus when all she did was help you in the best way possible.
God, I just said Ji-Eun Silva. Victor. Victor.
Ah.
There it is.
Rolodex.
Victor. I'm not even claiming to be better than you. We were a team, right?
But you are.
We were a team.
What are you?
Ji-Eun, I'm so sorry. We were equally good. You're right. He gives her a hug.
Equally good is incorrect, but we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that.
At least he hasn't lost his way. Let's leave it.
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
leave it.
yeah. He found
You
his way
guys
back.
were incredible, by the way. What was all that? Nicely done. Ji-Eun, you there? Ji-Eun? Hello? Ji-Eun. I knew I was right choosing you. You knew. If we didn't have all this insight going into that first round, and by the way, don't think I didn't listen to the sick music you were playing. Are you trained? That was awesome.
Of course. I've been here for a while. Gotta get gigs here and there, you know.
Yeah.
So I had to make a spectacular performance, especially for the singer here.
You were incredible. And listen, hey, I don't want to speak for Team Recall here, but we should all like celebrate. You know, let's all like go out to eat or something, and you can of course tag along. I mean, without you, there'd be no victory. You know.
In that moment, Brock just comes walking past with a bottle of strawberry water in one hand and a mutton chop in the other. And he's just singing, "We are the champions of the world." Don't. And we'll keep on fighting until the end.
We should have been the singer. Wow.
In my ear.
Spectacular.
You notice that Leaf is not on the call, so she's the only one that isn't like participating in this kind of like interconnected celebration.
I was trying to find her because that's who I wanted to talk to.
Oh, okay. Well, that works. Give me just a moment because John, you're receiving a little phone call. You get a little call. You know, it's almost like you can put it on voicemail because you're already on a call, or you can accept it. But you recognize the number. Someone you haven't heard from in a long time.
Yeah, he would have like taken the call separately.
Hey, is this my boy? We got a Gasu. Hey.
I'm assuming because you're calling me with that tone means you've got some good news.
Listen, it took me a while, right? Because the way I was approaching it initially was difficult. I was going at it from like looking up the general village areas, right? The floor is huge, right? So I could only do so much. Finally, one of my guys told me we were able to find records of a Ji-Eun. So that's progress. There is one weird thing, though. You said the brother's name was Shiro? Is that right?
Yeah.
Shiro. Yeah. There's never been a Jin Shiro on this floor. Sorry to tell you. I mean, Jin Shion, there's records. I mean, apparently she was at a hospital at one point, and you know, there's a residential record that I was able to dig up, but there is no record of a Jin Shiro anywhere I could find. So hopefully that's helpful, man. Hey, it was nice talking. You know, keep it up.
Hold on.
What?
Did you find records of the parents?
Yeah. The parents. That was even easier than Shion.
And you're sure the record of this Shiro wasn't erased, covered up?
Well, it could have been. I think it'd be impossible to see if I didn't go there myself, you know. But I think overall, it's pretty clear that it's either a made-up person or somebody, for some reason, removed him from any records. So take that as you will.
Okay. Well, that gives me at least one lead to follow. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem, man. Hey, take care. You hear me?
Yeah, you too.
Boop. He hangs up. While that's happening, Ji-Eun, you were receiving a call from Ezra.
Okay, she picks it up.
Listen, you gotta move. You're on TV everywhere. All eyes are on you. What are you doing?
Yeah.
You maybe shouldn't have sided with this team. That may have been a...
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
I didn't have an option.
Dude, they are
But...
like they are characters. I mean, the race car driver. Did you see that guy? Like, I couldn't.
Trust me, I tried to avoid them. I couldn't. And they also offered me a bunch of money, so.
Gee, okay, I get it. Money. You wanna listen, and I want to find her as much as you. But here's the thing. you can't stay there, okay? And I don't think you should stay with Team Recall, okay? I think you should get away from them as soon as you can.
You know, I'll be safe once I enter the test.
If they
thing.
find out that Luna's ruined.
Yeah, so my plan is to like speed test this test, speed ride, and get out of here.
Okay. That might not be till tomorrow or the day after. Like, hey, I'm just saying, please be careful until then, okay?
I will. I noticed at least one of Luna's bodyguards that was
What?
kind of peeping. Yeah, don't worry, I got this. And one of the members of Team Recall, she's definitely let me know that she could hide me, if anything.
You trust them?
Not sure about all of them, but at least the girl that I talked to, I think I can trust her, at least for now.
Okay.
She seems genuine.
I just know you haven't been on a team since Purely Red, you know? I just don't want you to...
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, with a bit of training, I'm sure I'll do fine. I mean, we can also meet up and talk if you can not get followed.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'll definitely see before you leave. You gotta see the cats after all. They miss you.
Oh yeah. Oh, I miss him already. But I did meet this lovely raccoon. You gotta meet him.
What?
His name is Poker.
Really? Okay, that's cool.
Oh, I think you'd get along with Greta and Luca.
Well,
So
listen.
definitely, yes, bring them.
Okay, I will. And I'll try to do what I can to... It's been a few years. Maybe I missed something on the box about... just where she went. So I'll see what I can find.
Don't worry. Yeah, just be chill. Don't worry. I'm supposed to be out of the cameras now that's over, so I think I can hide myself better and just blend in with the crowd, I guess.
That'd be good. You were on TV everywhere. I bet you even King saw it.
Oh, you think he saw it?
You probably did. I don't know if he can, how much he can say, but it's kind of a cool way to,
Yeah. I mean, he must be pretty busy. I mean, he's just also a celebrity.
Dude, can you believe how famous he is now?
I know. Can't believe he actually collabed with Luna. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I mean, he's far above our... I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, if he saw this, he must be around. I don't know.
He likes to tune into this kind of thing. He's an adventurer,
Yeah.
But it'd be nice to get the old gang back together again.
I know, right? It would be. I'm sure we can do it
Yeah.
at some point.
Counting on ya. We'll talk soon.
Yes. We'll talk soon.
Bye.
Stay hidden. Yeah, just do whatever with
I will.
management.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bloop. Leaf pops in on the pocket. Guys? Have you guys seen Monica?
Were we
No.
supposed to see her?
And then you can
She
hear
was
over
at Tower
Leaf's
Core
and...
last.
Tower Core? That's what I... And then you hear Stexa's voice, like, through Leaf's pocket. She's not here! Where is she? She's not picking up at all.
She's probably still in the machine.
When's the last time you saw her?
She was at Tower Core. I don't... She was investigating the machine. She wanted to test her theory inside the dream, but...
Inside the dream.
I'm scared. She doesn't normally not respond like this.
Stex, go back to the machine.
I'm on my way.
I can
Leave.
help out if anything.
I'll meet you there. Go with... No, actually, no, I can't. We have other things to do. Just go with her.
That's
Yeah.
fine. You can break off. If Ace comes with me, it'll be fine.
Yeah, sounds good. I can handle... I'll help Stexai. Don't worry about it. Maybe Monica was... It might have to do with me. So I'll talk to you later.
Be careful.
Oh, and congrats on the win, guys. That was great.
Thank you.
I
Meanwhile...
doubt she's in danger.
She's not our responsibility.
Still, sound like her.
Or it's just like her. I mean, that research was nice.
Either way, we got things to do, no?
Yeah.
And as you prepare to go handle what it is you need to handle, somewhere, somehow, somewhere in the city, a little convo is taking place. Just a little chit-chat. You hear voices. I mean, this is more of a general thing. You know, we're nearing the end here. I wanna tease this a little bit. This isn't a brag vision or anything, but you hear voices. Well, wasn't that spectacular? It was. And did you see that man's item? Fabulous. Truly. And then they say, and what about the chancellors? Continue as planned. And then somewhere, far, far away.
I knew you couldn't resist, bro. I knew you couldn't resist.
Poor son.
But he picked the best
He
side.
gave you
Hey,
coal.
hey,
and
I'm not
onions.
even mad at it. I'm not even mad at it. It's all good.
And somewhere, after a certain regular did a certain thing, a certain couple regulars did a certain couple things, there's a feeling of a sensing coming from the man. A slight scoff. Those idiots. All right. He slowly stands up. I suppose it has been some time. He chuckles again. It'll be good to see them. That's where we're going to end today's episode!
Wait, what about the cliffhanger with Eden?
Yep. Listen.
Caught it.
GG's.
Listen, it's late. We're flying tomorrow to Puerto Rico. I'm sorry. I want to save the plot points. Hannah, do you forgive me?
Sorry,
Hannah,
Eden, we
is this
did it.
fine? Is this fine?
Sure.
Let me say this,
It's
okay? If you
fine.
need me
I'll
to kind of
just
like
suffer
confirm
for 3
something,
weeks.
let me put it this way. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't find out right away. Okay? It's
Oh, cool.
no, like, because if you got, let me put it this way, slight spoiler, we're gonna pick up with this next episode anyway. If you go there or whatever, like, it's abandoned. Like, the people didn't respond to you anymore. Whoever it is that sent you that message is gonna remain a mystery. So it's gonna go for, right?
Okay. Yeah, that's right, Deshea. Hey, Woo, give me the camping gear back. I'll be here for 3 weeks.
Sure,
What can I
got
say?
you.
They said they invited, you know, I mean, it's fair, right?
We're all going camping now.
I think.
I should be used to this by now. I end the year on a cliff. Off a cliff.
This is a long
It's
episode.
okay.
My voice is
Tally
raw.
ho.
My voice is raw. We have to pack. I have to pack still.
I will
gotta
say,
go.
in his defense, it wasn't a direct cliffhanger, at least, but
Right.
still bad.
It
Still
wasn't
bad.
like you approached the zone and then, yeah, could have been worse.
If
Right?
it makes you feel better, I got cliffhanged on my second time that I was here.
No, actually, you
This is
have
like a
you have the
record.
camping gear. Give me the camping gear back, Amy. You had it.
Thank you.
Thank you guys so much. That was a lot of fun. I want to wish all our viewers a very Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Happy New Year. Thank you all so much for watching Towers and Gods in 2024.
For real though, I want to say something real quick because I'm gonna get up. 'Cause
Yeah.
I really have to use the bathroom. But
Yeah.
like, shout out to all of y'all. I appreciate just the community that we have and like my friends and us doing this together. It's so much fun, and I really appreciate the fact that y'all rock with it and you guys have a good time and that you reciprocate the energy and we can bounce things off of each other. It's like, I don't think you really understand how much it means, and I just want y'all to like know that from me, and just, you know, have a good holiday season, spend time with your family, and yeah, if anything, we're here. So Have a good night.
Appreciate you.
Have a
Yeah.
good holiday, everyone.
Have a good
Aw.
holiday, everybody. We love you guys.
Merry Christmas.
Merry
Happy New Year.
Christmas.
And don't forget to join us back on January the 10th when we come back.
For a
and I may or may
return
not
episode.
be a skeleton on the side of a cliff. That's how we do things around here.
Fine. Milios, were you saying something? You were muted. I noticed you were muted, so I wanted to make sure.
Oh, I was still muted. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Happy New Year's. Don't make New Year's resolutions. Just execute whatever it is that you have in your mind.
Heck yeah.
That's all.
Very true.
Very
Very true.
Heck
good.
yeah.
Man, that's some
Feliz
good advice.
Navidad.
Feliz Navidad. Yes. We'll see you all in 2025 for more Towers and Gods. Take care, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
care.
Good night, everybody.
Thank you, audience.
Au revoir.
Bye-bye.
Arrivederci. Farewell.
Safe and happy